All right. Good morning, everyone. We're in Greensburg today for day 4 of my journey to Oklahoma and 1,000 subscribers. So I've got an order here in the car. It's a Dunkin', and I'm taking it here in Greensburg. So let's go find this address and get the day started. I had an order earlier, but it was an unassigned because it was a McDonald's, but the order was on a tablet. And the tablet system at the Greensburg McDonald's did not work, so I had to unassign the order because the order was not found by the merchant. So, okay, let's find out where this customer is.
Then turn left onto East 10th Street.
So, welcome in to the person who just joined. Thank you very much. We're getting started here, and let's get the day started.
Turn left onto North Lincoln Street.
All right. Welcome in, everybody. Day 4 of my journey, and taking an order here. Just make sure that you stop because you didn't look like you were going to. So,
in a quarter mile, turn right onto State Route 3.
All right, let's get started. It says we're only 3 minutes away from the customer, so this is my second order, even though the first one was unassigned.
Turn right onto State Route 3.
Could have had 2 orders by now, but because that one, hey Dax, welcome in. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, listen, because of the way my W-2s and stuff has been recently, I haven't really been able to get on people's lives like I want to, but I hope that'll change here soon.
In 900 feet, turn right onto East Freeland Road.
All right. And thank you for joining, Dax. I certainly appreciate it.
Turn right onto East Freeland
Jamshid, is that how you say it? Forgive me if I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry about that. Those of you, yeah. Oh, gosh, I don't even know. Okay, I got to turn here. Aswolf. Okay, forgive me if I don't say your name right, guys. I apologize for that. So, anyway, I'm on there. You said it perfectly fine. Oh, really? Okay, well, thank you. Yeah, I want to say it right, and, if I don't, I apologize. That's, Okay, so I'm going on this road. This is the farthest I've ever been down this road here. I've never been down this road before here in Greensburg. That's something new every day. I like that. This is the States. Yeah. You're saying my name right? Yeah. Okay. Sigma Trolley. Welcome in. Yeah. Welcome in, guys. Man, this is farthest down on this road I've ever been. Well, it's good to do something new. It really is. It's good to do something new. Somebody walking, I think you need to have a little bit lighter color clothing. I mean, I know you're walking in the grass, but still.
Turn right onto Northgate Drive.
It would really help if you had lighter color clothing or even a vest on, a reflective vest so that we can see you.
Drive east on East Freeland Road.
Okay.
Then, in 600 feet, turn left.
I said I'm supposed to turn right here. Okay.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
Yeah, I thought I would turn on the right street. I don't know why you told me to. I don't know. This GPS, I tell you, sometimes it'll lead you so astray. It'll tell you to turn right when you're supposed to turn left.
Right onto Northgate Drive.
Okay. Turn right here. I can't do that with this person. Yeah, you'll have to move out because they told me. Yeah, I got to go in here. Yeah, go ahead. I don't know if there was another entrance or... Yeah.
Turn right onto Northgate Drive. Then 2022 Northgate Drive, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the right. 2022 Northgate Drive.
Okay, we're starting in an apartment complex.
7240. USA is on the right.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm in the right spot. Okay, yeah, I am. Okay, so just as a courtesy to those people, I turn off the lights so my lights aren't flashing in somebody's house if they're still asleep and don't work early like some of us do. Okay. All right. I'm gonna take this, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, we got our first drop off done. All right. Yep, we got our first drop off done. Now we're ready to go to our next place when we get our order. But we're a little bit away from town, so I kind of need to get over there. All right. So, hey, FBI, open up. Yeah, we're doing we're delivering DoorDash here. This is DoorDash. It's a DoorDash journey on DoorDash. OLS, Ms. Dashy. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Yeah, this is my DoorDash adventure. This is what I do. This is my second job that I do. I'm trying to save up a little bit of money going to Oklahoma in next month. So, yeah, this is what. Oh, I think I better turn those back on, don't you think? Yeah, I just had to do that just so that I wasn't flashing anybody's my lights in anybody's house while I was doing that delivery. A little bit of courtesy. All right, we're gonna go drive up here and go back past the Starbucks. So maybe we might get a Starbucks order. Hello, RWWW. Let's see, Mundia. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, guys. Appreciate y'all joining. This is yeah. This is my adventure here, going to 1K, also going to Oklahoma. That'll be next month. See what it might be like to dash in Oklahoma, but I'm only going there because I've got a writers conference that I'm going to be going there. Yes, I am an author. I am a writer, so yep. And I'll be going to one of those conferences there next month. So I'll be talking about some of my writings coming up in September, because I will have some time off in September from my W-2. So we'll be discussing that. Okay. Seanath Vlogs, welcome in. Yeah, Michael, welcome in. Yeah, I'm trying to catch with you guys on the chat here as best I can while we're doing the dash here. Jim H, hey Jim, welcome in. Mundia, we're in Greensburg, Indiana right now. That's where we're doing our DoorDash. Yeah. Yeah, for those of you that may not know what DoorDash is like pizza delivery, grocery delivery. It's just like that, but it's done through the DoorDash app, and it's just something that we do to make a little extra money, or at least for me, because I have a W-2, but I do this because I'm trying to save up a little extra money for my vacation, because once you go on vacation for your W-2, yeah, they'll pay for it, but when you come back, then you have no and you go back to work, well, then you don't have a paycheck for 2 weeks. So you see, your name is okay. Well, I just appreciate, anyone, whoever is on here, whatever your name might be, I appreciate you being here and I thank you. All right, let's go see here. Go back over towards Duncan. That's where my last order was, and McDonald's is over there too. So that's where a good majority of my orders in Greensburg come from. Now, this is a Tuesday. I've never dashed in Greensburg on a Tuesday, so I don't know what to expect here. So I just know Tuesdays have been slow in most places that I've dashed in. So I thought maybe I might try here just to see what it might be like. So we'll just wait and see. The one thing I do like, there's a very good, over at that Taco Bell over there. It's not open yet, but they've got good management and good service over there at that Taco Bell. So that's one of the reasons why I like coming here is for that. Say, please, my channel pin. Say, you're welcome. It's the first time on your channel. Well, thank you. Hey, V Eunice, welcome in again. Yeah, I remember you. Babe Lad 3 Drive 3W? Huh. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I would appreciate, that would be appreciated, but no, I don't know about that. Yeah. Thank you, Ma. Welcome in. Appreciate that, Ma. Yeah, guys, when Ma Dukes is in here, yeah, you got to be careful what you say. Thank you, Eunice. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Ma. I really appreciate you being here. I know it's kind of early for you. It's kind of early for me too, but yeah, I always start early because I always find the breakfast shifts are a lot better than the afternoon shifts. Stella Pring from the UK, welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Yeah, it is a little early yet, so all I had is 2 orders. One of them only one counted because the one was an unassigned because of the order came from a tablet instead of the actual order from McDonald's, and they could not find it. So Srebin, welcome in. Thank you guys, appreciate this. Yeah, we're just getting off to a little slow start, but it is Tuesday. So, like I said, you never know what happens on a Tuesday. I just know a lot of places that I've been, Tuesdays are slower than normal. Now, usually what I do is I usually go to, sometimes I'll go to Franklin on Tuesday, but because it was raining pretty hard over there, I decided to come here instead. Whiteout, are you dashing? Yes, I am, Danny. You say, welcome. I said, maybe it'll help you get some better orders. Yeah, well, sometimes the rain can be it is starting to rain a little bit now. I said it's supposed to all end probably within the next 3 to 4 hours, it said. What's the time in America? Right here, it's 9 minutes after 6 o'clock in the morning, Eastern Daylight Time. So, yeah, 6:09 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. That's the way you go by it. Yep. So 11 a.m. there. Okay, so you are 5 hours ahead. Okay. So 5 hours ahead is kind of more in the Western Europe, like London. Hey, we got something. What we got? Let's see. $4 McDonald's, and it's not going that far. Okay.
Drive east, then turn left.
All right, so let me park up here a little closer to McDonald's. I'll go in there. It should be open right now. It should be. Doesn't mean that it is, but it should be. So, all right, let me go and park right here so I can face it.
Then turn left.
All right, I'm going to go get it. I'll be right back, guys. So that's why I'm facing here. For some reason, it's not open. I can, waltz over there and go get it at through the drive-thru. So, well, let me go check first. I'll be right back. All right, let's see where this is going. It says it's only going like less than half a mile, so let's see where this is going. That's right, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm on no religion or politics discussed on this channel. Okay, I'm also sorry about that, guys, but that's that's the way it is here. We do not discuss religion or politics. We do not discuss anything that causes debate or division. We don't do that. So that's not what this channel is about, and we just don't discuss that kind of thing because we don't believe in. This channel does not believe in division. This channel does not believe in, in debates or anything like that, unless it's, something extremely important. But we're just not doing it. Okay, so it's going to the, it's going to a motel. So we'll find out where that is here, guys. So I'll be, okay. We'll just hit this.
Drive north, then turn right.
Okay.
Turn left onto North Lincoln Street.
Okay. All right, looks like we're doing pretty good here as far as that. A lot of times it's hard to turn left there, but okay.
In 700 feet, turn right onto State Route 3.
Let's see, it's going to a motel over here. I think it's right across over here. I don't think, I've never been to this one. Never delivered to this one before, so. Okay. Okay, they have a turn there. All right. I think it's on this side.
Yep. At 900 feet, make a left U-turn at East Freeland Road. Make a left U-turn at East Freeland Road to stay on State Route 3. Then turn right.
Okay, yep, there it is, right there. Okay. But do I have to make a U-turn? Or can I go in there without having to do that? I guess I do have to make a U-turn. That's one thing I don't like is making U-turns. I don't really care for that. Especially if it's a state road like this one. But they don't have the sign lit up there for that motel. That's usually not a good it's not a good thing to not have a sign lit up. All right. It's Ricardo, Jimmy Boy, Albert, Danny, Ian, yeah. Yeah, Ninja, hey, welcome. Pineapple's awesome on pizza. Yeah, you hate U-turns? Yeah, I hate them too. Okay, so, because you got to slow down here, you got to make sure that because, I mean, there's
turn right.
Legal ways and there's illegal ways to, to do it. So, yeah, okay, I'm going to go in here. Yeah,
turn
see, that sign should be on.
2215 North State Road 3 Pipe, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the left. Turn right. Then turn right.
Okay, well, this is the motel right here. So, yeah, this is it. All right. Okay, let's see. What room am I going to take this to? What room will I take this to? Let's see. We'll meet in the lobby. Okay. Yeah, I got to get a pin from this person. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Took a little longer. He was, I had to wait him in the lobby. He was upstairs. So anyway, so not a great order, but I mean, it's not going that far. So I'll just go ahead and take that. So
200 feet, turn right onto East Freeland Road.
All right. Yeah, Wendy's isn't that far, and the customer isn't that far. That's one of the reasons why I like to come here, is because you don't deliver. Say a lot of your orders are closer here because I guess it's such a condensed town. So, all right, let's go to Wendy's.
Drive east, then turn right onto State Road 3.
All right. So, Luna, appreciate you guys speaking with one another. Luna AI, welcome in. I appreciate that.
Turn right onto State Road 3.
Yeah, I was in there taking care of the customer. That's why I couldn't, see the chat with you guys. But I appreciate y'all being here. We're about to go to Wendy's right now, so go get an order at Wendy's.
Right onto North Broadway Street.
Now I just wonder, is the lobby gonna be open, or is it just gonna be drive-through? I think the first time I was here, all my orders were Wednesdays. It's like Log VR. Hey, thank you, Mog, as always. Okay. Luna was on. Okay.
Turn
guys,
right
gotta
onto
be.
North Broadway Street, then turn left.
Oh, I didn't see you, Blind Carpenter. Welcome in. Appreciate it, guys. You guys are taking care of my chat. Thank you. All
Turn
right.
left, then turn right.
All right. Let's.
Turn right, then turn left.
All right. Doesn't look like it. I don't know if it's open yet or not. Let me see. If not, I'll just go through the drive-thru. I'll just wait here before I take that with me, or I can take it with me. Let me see. Okay, they're not open yet. They're not open till 7, so we'll go at the drive-thru. All right. Very interesting, unique name that's picking up this order. So, but with respect to them, I can't say what it is. But it's a very interesting name, to say the least. Very pretty name, actually. All right, let's see what. Got to go through the drive-thru.
Hi, welcome to Wendy's. Order when you're ready, please.
Yes, I have a DoorDash pickup. It's KN.
Is it KN?
Yes.
Alrighty, go ahead, go forward.
Thank you. All right. Okay. So just pull up over there. So just go up to the front. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah, you just got to show them, that you are who you say you are, that you do have the DoorDash order, which I do.
Just waiting on some fresh potatoes, okay?
Okay, that's good. Okay, I'll let them know. Thank you. Okay. So I got to let them know here. The customer might get this message, so, okay. Okay, waiting on fresh potatoes. Okay. So, I mean, when you say that, send that to DoorDash, I don't know if the customer will eventually see that, but I mean, at least DoorDash saw it and knows that they're, that the order is being prepared and what they're waiting on. So we'll just wait here as long as we got to. Just plug that in for a minute and, Please respectful the channel creator. Thank you. It said Tanya and Lottie's. Hey, welcome in. Yeah, Kev, welcome in, guys. Yeah. You guys welcome in. I really appreciate it. My chat kind of kind of freezes for a second, and I got to hit the button to get, to refresh it. So if I don't see you, hello, Edward, welcome in. Yeah. Appreciate you all being here, guys. We're on day 4 of my journey to 1K, and to Oklahoma, which I will be going to next month, and see what I might be able to dash in Oklahoma while I go to my writers conference. So, okay.
It'll be about a minute and a half. We're waiting on fresh.
Okay,
potatoes to
that's
come up.
when you say something on here, it doesn't matter. They know that you're waiting, and that's all that matters. Thank you, though. I appreciate the communication. That's one of the reasons why I like coming here to Greensburg, is that a lot of them know about. There's always a few exceptions, but here, that's good communication. Over at Taco Bell, it's good communication, and that's what business should be all about. That's what business should be. Uber delivery? No, DoorDash, Kev, DoorDash. Yeah, that's all I do right now. I mean, I might do Uber Eats a little later, but right now DoorDash is all I do at this point. I have this, and I also have a W-2, and now rain's picking up a little bit. So anyway, that's one of the reasons why I put that on my thumbnail today, because there was a little bit of that lightning earlier this morning when I was coming here from where I would normally be. But yeah, okay, business should be good communication. Yep, absolutely, Luna. Yep. Good business practice is what's going to get you customers, and it's also going to draw more people. If somebody gets a good experience, especially an experience that they, that is so good, that's memorable, what are they going to do? They're going to tell their friends, and then they're going to tell their friends if the same kind of communication continues. And if that pattern continues, then you're going to have so many customers because of word of mouth, because of good business practice. It also works the opposite way as well. If your service is not good or slow or whatever it may be, then what are they going to do? They're going to tell their friends, hey, it's not worth it to go to this place because of such and such. Then, the opposite effect, then the business goes down. So you want to be good at what you do. And I say this all the time, and I can't emphasize it enough. You got to absolutely, even if you absolutely hate what it is you do for a living, whatever, if you just absolutely hate it, if you just dread going to where it is you got to go to be, for a job, if you absolutely hate it, still go out of your way to do your best, because there's that one person that can come in there and see that you're doing your best, even though you hate it, like you're faking it, I guess, in a way you might say it. That person's going to say to you, you know what? You do such a great job here, and I know that you're underpaid, and I sense they don't appreciate you. I said, how would you like to interview for my company and see maybe if there's something I can do about that? See, we don't have that service in New Zealand. In fact, we've never heard of it. Really? Well, welcome from New Zealand. I appreciate that, guys. I mean, I accept everybody from everywhere. Okay. Okay, they're saying that the order is ready to go.
I still had to weigh it.
That's okay. Yeah, I know. They say to me, please make sure they weigh it.
Yeah,
all right.
Always. We have to.
Yep.
Have a great day.
Thank you. You too. Appreciate your business. Mm-hmm. Now, see, all you got to do is be nice. All you got to do is just be respectful like that. And you all heard that. You all heard. Okay? That's the kind of business I'm talking about. Okay? Yes, it's early in the morning. A lot of people aren't that bubbly and respectable early in the morning because there's a lot of people who aren't morning people. But if you do service with a smile and do it to which it's appreciative by whoever it is that's getting it, then that's what people are going to remember. Okay, let me go ahead and get this picture here real quick of this. Turn this light on. Here we go. All right, well, we got a challenge ahead of us here, guys. We've got a challenge to deliver in the rain. Okay, well, at least it's a little bit lighter outside, so, all right. Let's see where we're going.
Drive east, then turn right.
So cordial. Oh, well, thank you. Okay. So good luck. Hey, Kate Harker, welcome in.
Turn left onto North Broadway Street.
Boy, somebody's doing grass there at that time. Okay. All right, so... All right, what are we doing now?
Drive south on North Broadway Street, then turn right onto State Route 3.
Okay, so now you're going to tell me to do that. It's a delay. All right, ooh, there's nobody out here. This is the time that people get ready to go to work.
Turn right onto North Carver Street.
Oh, okay. I wonder if that's if it's that little area there. I hope it's not those apartments over there. But yeah, a little challenge driving in the rain. You know, sometimes the rain can be your friend when it comes to dashing because people don't want to get out in it, and then they pay you to take their food or groceries to them. Let's see. Vito! Hey, welcome in, Vito.
Turn right onto North Carver Street.
Yeah. He's always polite and positive. You know, and that's the way to be, Mon. What exactly is it going to get you to be the opposite? Well, what's it going to get you? It's not going to get you anywhere.
Turn left onto West 14th Street.
I mean, if you just throw out negative, it's going to come back to you. It's going to be negative, right? Well, if you throw out positive, then what's going to come back to you? Positive. Okay? I always say this too, guys. What you get back is what you send out. Yeah. You know? I mean, it's not my saying. It's a spiritual law. It just is. It can be proven. It can be proven. It does not matter what it is you believe. You cannot escape that. You can't. It's been that way since day one. Hello, Vaughn. Welcome in. Okay, so it's not these apartments. That's good. Yeah, I'm glad it's not those apartments. I don't like going in those
Turn left
apartments.
onto West 14th Street.
Okay. My alarm for 3:45. Hey, Felix. That was an alarm, huh? Okay.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto
How much
North
money
Brand
can you make
Street.
delivering food? It depends. Depends on the day, and it depends on what the weather is outside, and it just depends. And it also depends on the area. That's why I choose different areas to go to every day, because some areas I do well on certain days and not on others. So that's why I'm trying to move around to show when I do my dashes, I dash in every different area to show you guys all the different areas, plus to show you how you can make money in different areas. You just got to know what the best day is to do for that area.
Turn right onto North Brand Street.
That's why I went to Newcastle. That's why I went to Connorsville. That's why I went to those places, just to see what those markets were like.
In 600 feet, turn right onto West County Road 150 North.
Could I have gotten there without having to turn down there and waste that extra time?
Turn right, then 821 West County Road 150N, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the right.
So I guess it's this person. Okay. I guess it's this person right here.
821 West County Road 150N, Greensburg,
Okay.
Indiana 47240. USA is on the right.
Okay, so it's the second house. All right. It's the second house. Okay, guys. I'm going to go deliver this, and I'll be right back. At least the rain slowed down. That's good. Got a hooded jacket, but still. Okay, I'll be right back. Another one down. Okay. And that's another thing too that I can do when they have those Ring doorbells. You know, I can say to them, you know, I said it's a little bit later because they told me they made some fresh potatoes for you. You know, so that you would, so it would be nice and fresh. That's why it took a little bit longer. And some customers will appreciate it when you say stuff like that because, you know, then that way, you know what? Well, someone took the time to appreciate me as a customer to do that. You see, and that's another thing too. It takes communication from all ends of the spectrum. And when you can do that, then, yeah, I could have turned down this street. I don't know why I had to go down that way, but it's all right. It doesn't matter. I can still get to that road anyway. All right. But yeah, the channel is about gig work, app delivery. Yes. Well, it can be other things too. Just two things, no. No religion, no politics. No, we'll not discuss that. Right? Those two things we will not discuss here because all those things are about division, and this channel is not about division, okay? Yes, and I always say it, and I always will say it, just like, you know, just like Tom Slick would say it, one of my favorite cartoons. He'd say, "There's no such word as division in Big Three Dashing Marigold," because there isn't. Justin C. Hey, Justin, welcome in. Yeah. So yeah, it's about additions. Right, Luna, and multiplication. And multiplication. Yeah, additions, that's right. But multiplication also. Okay? It's like I was mentioning earlier, you send out positive vibes, you know, for whether you're a merchant or whether you're a dasher. If, you know, if two people combine to provide the best service for you, then, you know, and if they do that, then, you know, what happens is, you know, what do? You add people too. But if one person tells their friends, hey, you need to go here because of this, you know, then that person will tell their friends, you know, say, hey, I was recommended because this. I went in there myself to see if they were right. Yes, they were right. They even did better than what my friend told me. So I'm going to tell you. And then, you know, it keeps going on and on and on. And then what happens? Multiplication. Yeah. It is addition at first, yes, but then it turns into multiplication. Yeah. That's the way it is. You know, that's what I try to teach here is it's best to have, you know, to try to be positive so that you can do that because, you know, addition and multiplication is what it's supposed to be, guys. You know, it's all about getting along. It's all about, you know, learning from one another, respecting one another, because you never know that one person that you think is so different from you, you might learn something, you know, important, and, you know, or there might be something you might need from that person that you may not think that they would have. That's why it's so important to get along, because you just never know. You just never know. I've seen this, guys. I've seen it firsthand, so I know. I've seen it. I've experienced it. You just never know anymore. Okay. And see, that's the one thing about right now is that you see the school buses. So that's the challenge that you got to deal with now is school buses. But I think that's one of the reasons why some of the orders have picked up recently is because school is back in. I mean, I noticed last night when I was dashing, you know, in Shelbyville, I mean, you know, I hardly ever do, you know, nighttime broadcasts anymore because, I mean, it's just been so, of late, it's just been so bad, you know, dashing at night anymore that, you know, you're not really getting the orders that you used to. I mean, last night was okay, you know, but it wasn't really something to just, you know, rave about. But, you know, the orders are picking up because school is back in session. So you're going to get some of those will order from schools. And that's, It's kind of how it is. Like when I was dashing in Greensburg last Friday. I mean, there was it was a daycare center. That daycare, say I went to that daycare center like 3 or 4 different times, and in that daycare center there were a lot of orders that came from there. Like I would go there, like I forget what it was, all the stuff that I delivered there, but they were just ordering left and right over there. They were ordering pizza, they were ordering McDonald's, Taco Bell, Wendy's, you name it. I would see it. And there were all these orders all across the table. And, that's because it was a daycare center, schools and stuff back in. I mean, it's, we're going to see that business pick up. So for those of you that are out dashing, that might be dashers right now or thinking about doing it, now's a good time to think about doing it, because you're going to have business pick up. School start next week in the UK. Yeah, it varies here. It just, like for example, I mean, I know school's back in session starting this week. Now, last week, they started early in Greenfield. They started early in Franklin. Other places they started later. So, and then there are still some schools, like you saw Nana 5 on here. She said some schools don't start until September. So it just depends on where you are, the district that it is. It just depends, because every school starts different. So it just depends on where you are. Just like, when you go to school, now your age verification, it determines on when you graduate, what grades you go to. Like my grandson, for example, because he's born in June, he had to skip a year. So he's right now, I mean, he don't start until, I don't think he starts until next week, but he should be in the 2nd grade because he's 7 years old. But because he was born in June, the school district said, well, you were born, after June 1st. So according to our rules and guidelines, if you're born after June, then you have to wait a year to go to that particular grade. Now, I don't agree with that, but, they do what they got to do, I guess, because the population has increased, and maybe they do that just because of how much, how they can fit everybody in the different schools. That's why some schools are expanding and some are closing because of the expanding schools. All that's a mess right now. It's not like in the old days to where everybody did this, because I remember all the schools did this back then. You were done with school the week of Memorial Day. The week of Memorial Day, you were done with school, and then you came back the day after Labor Day. So, I mean, you weren't done necessarily on Memorial Day. You were done the week of Memorial Day. And then you come back to school after Labor Day. So you used to have Easter admission for kids born after August and then wait until the next year to go to the 1st grade. Yeah, it's like this young man. No, we don't do that on here. Unfortunately, yeah, we don't do that on here. Yeah, I don't do that. Plus, you wouldn't think it would be so great anyway, even if I did, but we don't do that on here. So appreciate that, Mom. We just. Oh, somebody's got a birthday. D Block, welcome in. Miami started on the 11th. North Carolina started on 25th in New York after Labor Day. Okay. Yeah, like I said, every place is different. Everywhere starts different. It's just, it just depends on where you are. Depends on your district. It depends. I mean, like I said, some districts will start a week before. Some will start a week after. It just depends. But regardless, I mean, the way things look right now, orders are picking up a little bit. I mean, it's not even 7 o'clock yet. I mean, I don't really have that much. Don't really have much to show for it, but I did have at least 3 orders after 6 o'clock. So, and you don't really get a whole lot of orders after 6. It's usually after 7 or maybe a little bit later before you start seeing the orders. So, Amanda, hey, welcome back. Yeah, Amanda's one of my regulars now. So I appreciate that, guys. Yeah, we're just waiting on an order here. We'll just sit here for a few minutes, and then maybe I'll drive around. Drive around the Starbucks area up there, because I was sitting like this for a little bit, and then I decided to drive around. And then after I started driving around, then I went up to Starbucks, and then right after I parked over there to sit and wait for an order, hey, an order came. It came back down here, but at least it was an order. So, here we go. All right. We have a Burger King. Okay. Yeah, it's not the greatest order in the world, but it does help with my acceptance rate. So we're gonna go pick it up. It's not the greatest order in the world, but we'll take it. I mean, I want to see activity on this. That's what I want to see. I want to see some activity, some movement. Okay, so all I got to do is just go straight across. I don't really care for this,
turn left.
For the location of this Burger King. I really don't. I don't. For some reason, the location of this Burger King is not really, is not the greatest of locations. Because when you go in here, then you gotta make a sharp turn, and then you gotta go all the way around in the parking lot over here, and then to get out it's even harder. But I think I figured out a way to get out to where I could go to the other traffic light instead of going through all this, because sometimes the traffic here can be bad. All right, so they should be open. Yeah, there's some cars here, so
2015 North State Road 3 Bipe, Greensburg, Indiana 47240-9540. United States will be on the left. Drive southeast.
All right, here we go. All right, let me go pick up this Burger King order. I'll be right back. Let's see here. Okay. All right. Okay, they said they aren't going to have any receipts in there, but I don't need a receipt. I just need verification. I just asked this. It's one of the same item, 3 of them, and I asked her. I said, "Are you got them all here?" And she said, "Yeah." She just opened up her bag and said, here's all 3 of them. I said, "Okay, very good." Okay. Well, at least it's going to a business, and they gave me the name of the business. So at least if I can't see the address, at least I can look for the name of the business. Okay, so that's why I say this is what I do not like about here. Now, there are some roads, a couple of roads, if I'm not mistaken, are closed around here. Of course, that may have changed because it's been a little bit since I was here. It's been at least 2 weeks. I mean, they're still working on 3. See, this is what I don't like, is that you got to come out this way from going over there, because that's only a one-way. So we got some puddle right here. You the old Bill. What state are you dashing in? Sebastian, we're dashing in Indiana. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut through here and go out the Broadway Street light, because I think that light is going to help me get where I need to go. So instead of having to go through there, hey Vicky, welcome in. Appreciate that. Yeah. Dondada. I think I said that right. Thank you. Appreciate you guys joining. Dashing in Greensburg, Indiana today, guys. Journey day number 4. Hey, it looks like it stopped raining, or at least for right now. And here's what is no longer in business. Frisch's Big Boy. That was kind of sad to see that close. I kind of like that place. Of course, I never knew there was one here in this town. Of course, I've never ever been in this town up until the earlier part of this year. All right, let's okay.
Drive south on North Broadway Street. Then, in 300 feet, turn right onto State Road 3.
The Bill and the Fifth. All right, let's see here. There we go. We're doing pretty good there. All right, where are we going?
Continue for 2 miles.
Okay. Okay, we'll find the name of this business. Yeah, it's kind of ugly sky with them clouds up there like that, but I think all of that's supposed to close. Okay, it says the shoulder is closed, not the road. Okay. Yeah, it wouldn't be very good if 3 was closed. I mean, I know they're doing a lot of work over here, but it's summertime. You can expect them to do work. What time is it there? It's exactly 7 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. 7 o'clock in the morning Eastern Daylight Time. Barry, hey, welcome, Barry. Yeah. Yeah, trying to get you guys all in there as much as I can see. Yep, Eastern Daylight Time. Yep. Okay, so I passed this street. So I guess there's another way to get to that street then. Okay, instead of turning down here. I wonder if I'm going to pass that Needler's Market going down here. Maybe I might get one of those orders. I love it in there. And the sad part about it is, though, in that Needler's Market, they do play music in there. I'd take you in there and show you how nice and set up. But yeah, it's just sad when they do that, especially when I'm trying to get ready to. No, not ugly, beautiful. Well, parts of it is beautiful. Parts of it is, yeah. I mean, if you see part of the, you see part of the reflection of the sun coming up there, yeah. Yeah, but I mean, it was pretty ugly earlier, especially when the rain came down. Okay. Columbus and North Vernon. See, I am going to go to North Vernon at some time. I'm just trying to figure out when a good day that would be. Okay. I've never been down this way. Very hot in California. Well, yeah, I can imagine it is. I mean, we're still not done with hot weather, guys. It is August. We're just getting a little break from it right now. But yeah, it is August, and it does get hot in August. And if that wasn't the case, then Neil Diamond wouldn't have wrote that song, Hot August Night.
In 1 mile, turn left onto West Main Street.
The sky is beautiful. Yes, it is. Well, the clouds are breaking up. That's good. And I'm glad to see that. See, that's the one thing I like, is I like sunrise dashes. The reason why I like sunrise is because I like, to see it rise, because that means we're getting light. And, I like it, I like to see the day start rather than the day end. I mean, both are beautiful. Both can be beautiful. But I prefer the sunrise than that can be just as annoying as anything. Okay, I'll be turning at this light right here.
Turn left onto West Main Street, State Road 46.
Okay, so it's 3 names. Okay. So it says it's State Road 46, it says Country Road 250 West, and it says Main Street. So it's 3 different names. Is White Castle good? You can get good order DoorDashes there, but I don't really care for White Castle. I mean, there's a couple things I think they're good, but no, I'm not a big White Castle fan. Not really. Is Jaden? I saw Jaden on there. Okay, welcome in. Okay, so half a mile would be looking for that business. Okay. Yeah, that was just a little interesting way to come down here. I mean, I think I've come down this way like maybe one other time. So I guess if you take that street and keep on going, you'll be in North Vernon. Going State Road 3, you'll be on your way to North Vernon. So, yeah. So I'll do that at some point. I'll go to North Vernon just to see what that place is like.
Turn right.
Okay, right here. Oh, so this must be it. Okay, yep, it is. It's the name of the business. All right.
In 400 feet, 1515 West Main Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the left.
Oh, okay.
1515 West Main Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA is on the left.
All right, so where's the front door that I need to go to here? Okay, well, I guess do I go to this door? Huh. Well, according to the pin, it says I do. Okay. Let's see, what does that say? All visitors, contractors, enter through some number over there. Okay. All right. I'll be right back, guys. I'll find out who this goes to. wasn't too hard to find at all. Led me right to the person. He said to put it over by the phone that was in there, and as soon as I dropped it off, the guy came in. Now, to continue with photo, he said, they said that you want to put it in there. That's fine. He picked it up, so okay. Yeah, because other dashers have left it in a different place. Oh, even though I'm out here, I'm getting another order. Back to Burger King. Okay. Okay, we'll just go the way that we came, I guess. Unless it tells me to go a different way. All right, we'll just go back. Yep, back to Burger King. Not the greatest of orders, but I want to stay busy. Yeah, I want to stay busy.
Drive north.
Let's see what it's going to tell me to do. I guess it's going to make me go back that way.
Turn left onto West Main Street, State Route 46.
Yeah. Sad man, hey, welcome in again. Yeah, another one of my regulars. All right.
Continue for a half mile.
Yep, it's going to make me go back that way. That's all right. Maybe it's faster to go that way. Because I know if I went down here, it kind of would be going out of the way. Yeah, I think we'll just do it that way, I guess. Yeah, now we're starting to get some prettier sky. There we go. That's kind of the sunrise sky I'm talking about. Yeah, let the light shine, guys.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto State Route 3.
Let there be some light shining. Get rid of this rain. No rain, huh?
Turn right onto State Route 3.
Welcome in, Leslie. Welcome in. Okay, D block. All right, let's see here.
Drive northeast on State Route 3 for 3 miles.
All right, let's see here. Okay, they're turning, so that's good. All right, there we go. All right, let's stay on here. Danny, seem to be getting higher paid orders and lower miles, short trips. That's one of the reasons why I like Greensburg. It's because, that's not the greatest of order, though. That's not the, it's close to being upside down, but it's acceptable. But yeah, that's one of the reasons why I like coming here to Greensburg, is because you do get shorter trips. There's, I've had some trips to where I've had to drive like 12, 13 minutes, or a little bit longer to get there. But it's kind of been few and far between compared to other places I dash. Well, why do you say that, Author Stoic? You shouldn't feel that way. No one should ever feel that way. No one should ever feel that way. What it is. Yeah. No one should feel like that. No one should feel discriminated against. Live in Greensboro? No, this is Greensburg. This is Greensburg. No, this is just a place I'm dashing today. Because I've been seriously thinking about this, and I might be doing that. I thought about in my last dash. I thought about saying that with my handle being Big 3 dashing. Well, when I first started it was Franklin, Edinburgh, and Columbus, and I ended up changing it to Franklin, Shelbyville, and Greenfield. But now that I kind of got a feel for this place, I might be changing it again. I'd say the old Big 3 dashing was Franklin, Edinburgh, and Columbus, and the new Big 3 dashing is going to be Shelbyville, Greenfield, and Greensburg. So I think that's the way I'm going to do. That's probably the way I'm going to do it now. So I would have Shelbyville take the Franklin spot, and then Greenfield take the Greenfield actually took the Columbus spot, and then just have Greensburg take the Edinburgh spot. So I think that's what I might do. I think that's what I might do. The old Big 3 dashing, the new Big 3 dashing. Okay. White Tecker, we do not, I'm sorry, we don't do politics here, man. I'm sorry, we don't. Sorry I gotta do that to you, but we do not do politics on here, okay? We don't discuss religion, politics. We do not discuss anything that divides, okay? Joey, welcome in. Yeah. Cody, hit up Rushville. I said, I do go to Rushville every now and then. When Big Ten season comes back, Cody, when Big Ten season comes back, and any teams that tie, those tiebreakers will be in Rushville. So, yes, I will. You will see me in Rushville again. Rushville is just an extra city. So, it'll be one of those cities that do tiebreakers during the tournament. So, the tournament will start probably late, sometime in November when the actual Big Ten basketball season starts. When Big Ten basketball season starts, that's when that will start. And this time, now that I'm over 500 subscribers and I have my members only, then we're going to be doing that dashing, and you will be choosing teams, and we will be dashing for prizes. That's what we'll be doing. So Big Ten season is going to be fun this year. It's going to be a lot of fun. We'll be dashing for prizes, dashing as doing things, teamwork. It's not going to be just individual, but it's going to be teamwork too, because there's 18 teams and there's 6 major cities that I dash in. So there will be 3 teams per city. 3 teams per city. So those that are the 3 teams that are picked to dash in that city, you guys are teammates. Okay, your teams are teammates because it's one conference. So you'll be teammates, and there will be a prize for that. Okay, who's the best team? Who's the best city that dashes on a certain day? We're going to be doing that. So it's that. When that time comes, it's going to be a lot of fun, and just like Jim Carrey would say in Batman Forever, he would say it like this, because it's the way it's going to be. Now you can be part of the action, and that's exactly the way you'll be. Okay, we're going to park right here where I did before and go pick up this Burger King order. Okay. All right, be right back. drink. And they said they had a straw in the bag. They just don't have a receipt. Yeah, their receipt machine is not working in there, so I just got to take a picture of the bag. So here we go. No receipt. All right. All right. Got the order here. Okay, where are we going? Going back to Main Street. Okay, looks like we've done a little back and forth. Going back to Main Street. Okay. Would somebody say there, the author's stoic? Okay. Got to take a picture of the bag while you get the bag. Can no recipe cause problem? Receipt? Sometimes it can. But sometimes even when you have receipts, you know, that's not even foolproof. Like, for example, a couple of weeks ago, it was at Burger King there in Shelbyville, and they gave me the bag, and it had the guy's name on the bag. It had his name on it, okay, but they put his receipt on the wrong order. So what they actually ended up doing, apparently, because I think there was some confusion on those orders that I thought at first, and they gave my customer's order to a drive-through person, and then gave that drive-through's person order to my customer. I mean, when the customer told me that he got the wrong order, you know, and I said to him, I said, oh, I talked about DoorDash, and he said, you know, well, it had your name on it. He said, yes. He said, the name was correct. That is my name. But they they put my receipt on the wrong bag. And I said, okay, well, I mean, I said, that I can't really help with, because, I mean, sometimes when you got 2 or 3 people that are putting this order together, you know, there's no communication, and mix-ups like that can happen. So, but yeah, I mean, that's kind of embarrassing, though. Like when someone will tell you, I said, this is the wrong order. I said, my name is on the bag, but it is the wrong order. So, but yet DoorDash blames you for delivering the wrong order, even though it was a merchant mistake. So, like I said, you can't win. All right, let's do the directions.
Turn left onto North Broadway Street.
So anytime that something happens, then it doesn't matter whether you're right or wrong, you're wrong regardless. So that's just how it is anymore. At least, you know, that's how the AI sees it, I guess. And then when a human intervenes, then it might be something different. So, oh, it wants me to go straight. I'll go this way. I don't care. Yeah, I'll just go this way.
Drive west on State Road 3. In 1 mile, turn left onto US 421.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to go that way anyway, so. Because I think it's off that street, yeah. Because from looking at the address, I think that's exactly where I was going.
In a half mile, turn left onto US 421.
Yeah, I think it was going that way anyway. I could have gone there and there when it turned right. But if I go this way, I go down and I turn left. So, okay, yeah. Cool, Joey, you're in North Carolina. Okay. Yeah, North Carolina. Vicky, the Stardashians are moving there. So, yeah. Say, don't understand. It's not the Dasher's fault. No, but it doesn't matter. The Dasher is always wrong. Regardless of whether the merchant's at fault or not, the Dasher is always wrong. Just like you do a shopping order, okay? And the merchant's out of an item, okay? The shoppers, according to the shoppers program, it's the Dasher's fault that that item is not in stock, okay? It's just like Charlie the Brash Dasher said on one of his videos. He said, this is what they expect of you. They expect you to be at the store, they expect you to stock the shelf, they expect you to figure that, you look everywhere in the store, and have everybody, search up and down, take all the time that you need just to search for that one item. Because otherwise, if that one item isn't anywhere in the store and you search everywhere for it, it's still your fault. And so it's counted against you as far as not having that item in stock, and it takes you out of that incentive program, which is totally ridiculous. Now here it's raining again.
Continue for 1 mile.
Okay. Yeah, I'm glad I went this way, because now I know exactly where it's taking me. Yeah. Wow, guys. Getting lighter outside, but from what I see outside the window here, it's certainly not looking like it. Slowing down a little bit. Well, I know one thing. I said, I thought about going to Franklin earlier today, but because there was a lot of rain going over there, more rain there than here. That's one of the reasons why I did not go there today, because it was raining pretty steadily there. So I just thought, hey, why not give Greensburg a try on a Tuesday? Why not? What do you got to lose? It's a Tuesday. Why not? Yeah, okay, they got to do all the four-way stop too.
In a quarter mile, bear right onto North Jackson
Start
Street.
raining. Yep. Just teasing on a Manchester. Oh man. Tipple. Hey, Tipple. I think that's what I saw. 12-hour shift. I know what 12-hour
Bear right
shift.
onto North Jackson Street. Then turn left onto West North Street.
Okay, so it turns into this. Just got to make sure that nobody's coming down here. Okay.
Turn left onto West North Street.
All right.
Then, in
Joey, there's
400
a Manchester in
feet,
the
turn
US.
right onto North Broadway Street.
Okay.
Turn right onto North Broadway
The
Street.
drones are eventually going to take over all delivery drivers. Well, I've heard they're testing that for Amazon and a couple other places. So, yeah, I know exactly what you're saying about that. Yep.
In 800 feet, turn left onto East Main Street.
Okay. Okay, from a whole bunch of rain, to no rain. Typical Indiana weather. You do not know what you're going to get at any time.
Turn left onto East Main Street, US 421.
There's a school bus traffic. Yep. Coffee house place. Kind of reminds me of that one coffee house place over by the court in Franklin. Okay. It says 2 minutes from where we're at. All right.
Continue on East Main Street, State Road 46 for 1 mile.
Oh, okay, it's one of those houses over there. All right, that'll work. It's not that bad going over there. That's on the way to Batesville. Yeah, that little trip was a joke. It really was. Yeah. Yeah, Batesville, Brookville. I mean, no hot spots. I mean, that was kind of a joke. I mean, it wasn't bad for doing all that driving going there, but yeah, it just I was hoping to have some action there. I mean, the only action that we really had was some country road driving. I mean, nothing bad at all. It's just it was real foggy that day, and you could hardly see to get around, especially when it's a place that you've never been before with all those country roads. It was quite a challenge. Yeah, it was quite fun though, even though it was a challenge. I like that. See, Dale Ussery, hey, welcome in. Yeah, I welcome everybody from all walks of life, all countries. Everybody's there. Lucky, hey, Lucky, welcome in. All right. Okay, we're going to get over here. Yeah, I'll be delivering one of these houses down here. That's not so bad. But the only thing is, you got to make sure that you keep your speed good here because the school is not too far from here. So yeah, that you gotta be kind of careful with. So and I don't like to park on the side of the road here either. If I can help it, I don't want to. But okay, yep, we still got a little ways to go. I think I might have had this person before. There we go, guys. There we go. There's the sunrise. Yep. There's the sunrise sky. That's what I like to see.
In a quarter mile, 931 East Main Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the right.
Yep, the high school goes that way. Okay. Yeah, the house is right after the auto parts place. Yeah, I remember this house.
931 East Main Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA is on the right.
Okay, it's that house right there. Okay. Because it's not a good idea to park in the street. Yep, I've had this place before. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, it's another one down. All right. See. Keeping the hot zone, maybe, if you get an order that ends up near plenty of DoorDash places. Yeah. Well, I try to, but I mean, where I've been, though, I mean, it's been on the run. I'm continuing with the photo because I'm keeping the number inside the thing. Just because another dasher takes a picture of it one way doesn't mean that I have to take a picture of it that way because of some delivery issues. So, all right. All right, we'll go back to my little cluster here if I don't get anything. have to open that up because of some fog that I had here, because there's some places here that have that. So the author, you're right, drones are no good when weather changes. Yep. Well, we get through August and then half of September, and then we're in a new season. We'll be in autumn. Yeah. That's what we'll be. Dirty Stack and Deb, welcome in. Yeah. Gonna be doing any more cooking videos soon? Okay, well, here's one of those guys that you're gonna see me say no. Yep, we're not doing that one. Nope. Yeah, there's no way I'm doing a $2 order. Nope. Doesn't matter if it is 3 miles. We're not in a contest. Not doing it. Yep. P. Smitty. Hey, Neil. Hey, Neil. Welcome in, guys. Yep. Yep, you just saw me decline an order that was kind of stupid. So, no, I'm not doing that. No. It's not a contest, so we're not taking no-tip orders. Not this one. You're doing once more, your son goes back to school. You just spend a lot of time with him. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of nice seeing those, those cooking videos of yours. Now we're going to... Nope, sorry. Yeah, I lost 2 spots, but I'm not doing it, guys. Oh, that was real clever. Yeah, nice try, DoorDash. Not this time. Nope. We're not in a contest, DoorDash. You're going to do better than that. First you offer me $2 Burger King, now you offered me a $2 McDonald's. Nope. Now you guys see what they do. You see what they try to do, the kind of orders they get you to take. Yeah. Nope, not this time. You can get paid weekly, you can cash out the same day of fast pay. Yeah, if I know DoorDash, I'm not sure about Uber Eats or some of the others, but with DoorDash, they have what they call a Crimson card, that if you get on and you can get paid the same day. Yeah. I mean, there's good and bad to that, but there's good and bad to everything. It doesn't matter what it is. Yeah, I'll be driving up there, pulling up in that McDonald's parking lot. I want to see who the person is that's going to take that $2 order. Certainly, well, it'll probably go up to $2.25 now. And I wonder who's going to pick up that Burger King order. I mean, I like to stay busy, and maybe somebody said that, but no, not for $2. So now I just turned 2 down. Now you'll probably punish me for not taking those orders. Well, that's one of the reasons why I try to keep a high acceptance rate. So, I mean, I had 96%, and I went down to 94, just like that in 2 orders. But your $2 orders are typically your problem customers. Not always, but a good high percentage of your problem customers are your $2 ones. And why is that? They're more demanding. I said they expect, quality service, for as little as possible. And now, if had it been a contest, well, I wouldn't have had a choice. I would have had to take that. But we're not in a contest, so I get to pick and choose what I want to take, and no $2 orders. So let's see if they're going to punish me, for a little bit because I did that. Let's see if they do. Just go on my little cluster here and just wait and see. You must be platinum. I am. Yeah, Danny, it's like everybody says, that platinum is so bad to be in, or at least a number of them say that. One of the only reasons why I choose to be platinum is because I need the dash now. I need the dash now so that, when I go to all these different places, I don't want to have to schedule. I don't want to have to schedule anywhere. I just want to be able to get where I need to go, the destination I'm going for that day's dash, and just hit the dash now and be done with it. Yeah. Curious how big the order is for the $2 though. Well, I've seen, Luna, let me tell you about an order I had one time. And this was during the second part of the, and you'll see this on the, you'll see the thumbnail in the description for it. I had a $2.14 order, and it was during a contest. It was during the Purdue Dash, the dinner Purdue Dash. And what it was Purdue needed $5 to tie one of the teams. I'm trying to remember what it was. Yeah, they needed I think they needed $5 to tie one of the teams. And they ended up getting $2.14. And this order was Applebee's, and it was and I saw the receipt. They paid $65. It was $65 worth of food. Pretty good order for just $2.14. They only gave a 14-cent tip. That was it. Just for that. But because it was a contest, I had to take it. And you talk about just a few minutes left on the clock. It's almost like you're standing at the free throw line, and your free throws are going to determine what you do. And it's almost like you miss them and you lose the team for your game. That's what it felt like. That's exactly what it felt like, having to take that order. So disappointing. $65 worth of food from Applebee's, and the only thing they could give was 14 cents. And the neighborhood that they were in was a pretty nice neighborhood. And and they had some decorations around their house. I mean, I look at it this way: if you can afford to put decorations on around your house, you can afford to tip your driver. And they say, and you probably tell that to them and say, well, we did tip, and we did give a tip. Say we gave 14 cents. I said, okay, well, whoop-de-doo, 14 cents, How would a server in Applebee's react if they got 65 or even more dollars worth of food, and that server waited on them, and then, when they get up to leave, and the server's expecting to see the tip, and all they see is a dime and 4 pennies sitting on the table. How do you think that server's going to feel? I don't think that server's going to take too kind to that. Because I used to be a server back in when I worked at it was a hotel. And this was like way back in the late 80s. It was Embassy Suites. It was the restaurant there. I mean, the restaurant's changed names so many times, so I don't even know what it is now. But anyway, that restaurant there, there was a someone. I think they ordered a pretty good amount of food, and there was a lady that I think they ordered like $100 worth of something. And on the table was $2 for over $100. That server went completely berserk. I mean, totally unglued over that. I don't want to say the words that were said because we want to try to keep it, as a family-friendly channel, but let's just say that the words were not exactly good words to use for any type of broadcast. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, struggling in the world, but these humans can be cruel to the gig people. Exactly, Mama L. Exactly. And like I said, and this server was not a bad server at all. Not at all. Had a great personality and was friendly with people and did a pretty good job getting the food out to people on time and a reasonable time, and never heard any real complaints. But it just took someone who just felt like, hey, all you're worth is, even though you're a good server and all that, all you're worth to us is $2. And I think I remember one time I was working in another, I was working at, then I worked at the Hyatt Regency, and, the name of that restaurant's changed too. I was there in the like early 90s or something. And, there was a server over there, and, there was a family of, I think it was a table of like 6 or something. And I think the food cost, of course, this was 90s. It was a lot cheaper back then. But it was like I think the cost of the food was like over $80 or something, and they left a quarter on the table, and so the server saw that, and he went to somebody from that table and he said, "Here, I think you need this more than I do." Huh. Yeah, I tell you, man. But it's like this. I just really feel like, what you get back is what you send out. I don't know what might have taken place afterwards or anything like that, but you got to learn to be as friendly and as kind to the people who take care of you. You just do. You don't know what that person's going through. You don't know if they have, if you don't know if they have financial struggles or they have family struggles or whatever it is. Obviously they need, they have that serving job for a reason. Because there's a lot of people that don't want to have to be in server unless it's something you just absolutely love to do. If it's something that you love to do, more power to you. But, yeah, it looks like DoorDash is punishing me. That's what it's looking like. Oh, you're not going to take our $2 orders? Okay, well, then we'll just put you in timeout. Yeah, well, that's fine. I'd rather just sit and wait for something more decent than take a $2 order. Yeah, you can punish me all you want. I'm not worried about it. But anyway, like I said, it's the service industry has pretty much is not like it is like it used to be. And there's just a lot of them in the server industry, whether it's the restaurants here or, or in other businesses. There's just people in the service industry that just absolutely hate where they're at. Yeah. You can't say most people that really do this is called lazy when they order something. I look at sometimes people can't even afford to drive to the store. Right. Do it, test it. Really said, I feel like what's going on in the world now the gig people will lose a lot. I said, well, yeah, everything is all iffy right now. Everything is iffy. And I'm just going to sit here for a few minutes and I'll just go drive up close to where Starbucks is and all that just to try to get up back on the radar again. Maybe that's a thing. But the service industry, like I said, there's just a lot of people that with some of the jobs that they have, whether it's a service industry or not, they're just unhappy with what they do. And some of them, they don't have they lack the skills, and they, either that or they're just, they're kind of in a sense forced to do what they do because, they don't have time to try to get skills to do what they need to do for something else. That's why I say, all the time, if you absolutely, hello, welcome in. Yeah, this is Greensburg. This is Greensburg. This is where we're at right now, Greensburg, Indiana. But I always say, those in whatever industry you're in, I always say this: do your very best. Do your very best. I mean, even if you have to fake it, okay? Try to do give your best smile, and just, even if you have to fake it. Unfortunately, I mean, some people do that, but just do the very best you can, even no matter how much you hate where you're at. Do the very best you can do. Because when you learn to do your best, then somebody out there is going to come in when you least expect it. When you least expect it, because I've seen it happen. When you least expect it, someone's going to come into that establishment and they're going to say, and I've seen it happen. It happened at a restaurant that I worked at. I've seen it happen. They say, something, you always do a great job here. Yeah. Hey, Presley, welcome in. I said, I've been in here a few times, and and I see you do really good service, and I know that you're underpaid here, and you're probably not appreciated here either. I said, how would you like to come interview with me and see if there's something that I can do about that? Maybe I can find a position for you at my company. I've seen it happen, guys. I've seen it happen. There was a server one time that was over there at one of the places that I worked at, one of the above that I mentioned. Someone came in, saw she did great service, and offered a job at his company, and she put in her 2-week notice and worked for that guy and never looked back. Now, this was back in the 80s now. This was back in the 80s. But, case in point, all it takes is that one person to walk through that door, that one person who can change your life completely. That one person can come in and change your life and take you away from what you absolutely hate and give you something what you actually want when you least expect it. Yeah. Places like McDonald's were always meant to be jobs for high school or college kids. Now you've got adults working there expecting career level wages. Yeah, Mike. I mean, yeah, I know. But I mean, anymore, there's there's a lot of those that might be around 65 or over that choose to do that because they need something to do, or I see that too. Okay, but yeah, but you're right. Like McDonald's and Burger King and all that, they expect that that's basically what those jobs are for. You're right. But some adults, they have to do it because, well, they don't have the skills that they need to do, some good blue collar work like I do. Or they just, they need to finish their college to really get to do the job that they want. And unfortunately, they have to choose that type of work. And it's unfortunate, but they have to choose that type of work. And it's a shame that some people have to. But it's just, anymore with all the stuff that's going on, in the world. I mean, there's just those, the moods today are not like they used to be. I mean, everybody back in the 70s and 80s, everybody was carefree. And I think one of the reasons why is because there wasn't all this demand with all the technology that we have today. There wasn't anything like, in the late 70s, before Atari even came out. Everybody was, families were going to restaurants. There weren't really that much delivery. People were spending time together. Kids were going outside, and they were riding bikes, and they were just doing things without all this technology, and everybody seemed happier and healthier at that time. But today, it's all completely different. Now you have technology. Everybody's on their phones. Everything is done through the phone or the internet, compared to as whether things were done by hand. And yeah, it's just totally changed. All right, we're going to move from here to see maybe if I might get an order. So I'm not going to stick around here and wait. I think they're punishing me because I turned those two $2 orders down. Well, I'm sorry, I'm just not going to do that. Yeah, punish me all you want, but I'm sorry. You offer me $2 twice. It's not going to happen. I'm not out here to make $2 for every order. I'm not out here to do that. I'm out here to make a little bit more than that. I mean, I don't know everybody's situation. I mean, some people can only, some people can say, well, I mean, that's all I can, that's all I can do is just, just give you the base pay and that's it. There are some people that way, and it's unfortunate that they are, but like I said, you don't know everybody's situation. There are those that are really struggling. It would be nice to have a nice little order right there. Yeah, because that's a game changer. But then again, I have to raise my shopping rate again because a couple of stores were out of a particular item and I could not substitute them. Well, they counted it against me. They said, well, it's your fault they didn't have the item, so we're going to punish you and take you out of the incentive, until you get back above that percentage. I mean, 98% is not good enough. You have to be at least 99%. It's dumb. Yeah. Mitchell. Always found it very appreciated. Hey, Larry, welcome in. Robin, welcome in. Yes, what about it? Welcome in. Yeah, I've taken care of the little parts so time does me justice. I can talk about anything I want that I don't like. I'm not doing it I'm taking care of it. Thank you. A little part-time job does me justice. I can talk about anything I want to that I don't like. I'm not doing it as I'm doing it, not you. Right. I'm not saying that you don't like it. I'm not saying anybody doesn't like what they do. Okay. There's just some people that don't like what they do. And some people have to have a part-time job. It's something that they don't want to do. I get it. But I'm not necessarily referring to anybody on here. I'm just referring in general. There's a lot of places that a lot of these merchants that I go to, I see a lot of people that are unhappy where they're at. I just do. Because they don't really want to be there. They want to do something different, something that, is something that fits their personality, something that fits their way of life. And I'm just saying that, you just might have that happen by doing your best. Doing your best even when you don't feel like it. Because you never know when that opportunity is going to come. Because it will happen at some point. You give your best, what you get back is what you send out. You give your best is going to come back. And it is. Somebody's going to pick up on it. Somebody's going to offer you a position, and you're probably going to make maybe 3, 4, maybe 5 times the amount of money that you made before. All because someone took their time to appreciate what you do for your service, and they're going to you're getting rewarded with more salary, something that you do more that's more enjoyable. Even if that person offers you something, as a starter position, and maybe has something better down the line, then you can work your way to that position, just like I worked my way to where I'm at my W-2. I had to work a long way to get there. And it takes a lot of time. It just takes, it's like George Harrison would say, it takes patience and time. And it does. It takes patience and time to do it right. Yeah. How about you help those people that are really trying to look like you're doing a good job at yours? You help those people. I say, well, I try to help people by giving them good encouragement. I have helped people before. And I have. I certainly have. I've, at my W-2, I've recommended people to come there because it's not a bad, it's a really good job to start with. Yeah, I recommend it all the time. As a matter of fact, there was a guy I was speaking with yesterday when I was doing a shopping order. He said he just went on he's kind of on a a disability thing for a while because of something that he did. And he said that, the one thing that he didn't mind doing was driving. And I said, okay, well, I said, have you signed up for any of the gig apps? And I said, oh, really? And I showed him I was doing DoorDash. And I said, yeah. I said, is that something that might interest you? And he goes, well, I sure could use the extra money. And, I said, this disability pay really isn't doing me justice. And I said, well, take a look into it and see what you think. Hey, Luke, welcome in. I don't quit either when I make nothing. I have kids to take care of. Yes, exactly. I'm also one who doesn't quit. All the jobs that I've had, I've stayed for a long time. And the only time that I really had, to get out of that job was 9 years ago. Or not 9, but say I worked at a job 9.5 years. All I needed was 6 more months to work there, and I would have had a pension. But because the company felt like they were losing revenue, they were telling all the workers that, because we're losing revenue and not doing so well, this is what we got to do. We have to cut $2 of your salary, in order to make ends meet. So they had to go through 2 unions, to see about doing that. Well, one of the unions agreed, and that was the truckers union. But our union did not agree. And they said, our union just flat out said, no, we are not taking a pay cut. You're going to keep us the way you are. If you can't keep us the way you are, then you might as well close the doors. And that's exactly what they did. They closed the doors. Most companies care about you. You owe them nothing. That's right. I mean, there are some that don't, but you're exactly right. You're exactly right. There are some companies that care about you. That's true. That is true. I've worked for a couple of those. I mean, you'll have good managers. You'll have good HR. Yeah, I've worked with under those. And this job that I was at where I lost all that, it was great. But it's just that our union was, that union is no longer now. That union went defunct. But I think it was because, maybe because of that, because I know there were a lot of people that complained for the simple fact that there were those that were there for years. I mean, some of them got good pension money out of it because they were able to collect it. But those like me, that needed only 6 more months, didn't help us. Hello, Francisco. Welcome in. Yeah. What state do I live in? This is Indiana, Mama. This is Indiana. Burger King's currently offering a variety of promotions, $2 for $5 deals. So, yeah, I know. I've got that. I mean, I appreciate the little commercial there, but yeah. All right, DoorDash. I mean, here. I'm just going to put, I'm not getting deliveries. I know you're punishing me, but, hey, I think it's time to end the timeout, don't you think? Yeah, that's horrible. Do you not even get some compensation? No, I didn't. I needed 6 more months. 6 more months for working there. Yeah, you had to be there 10 years to get a pension. 10 years. Do you different ones besides DoorDash? No, I do not at this time. I am definitely going to be looking into to maybe doing some Uber Eats, because later this month I am going to be doing some dual dashes with other dashers and with other gig tubers, and we're going to be doing broadcasts of that. So not only will you see me, but you will also see another gig tuber. Instacart, Mama, I'm going to tell you a little story about that Instacart thing. There was a dasher in Shelbyville. We were waiting for Pizza Hut at one time. We were waiting for Pizza Hut, and we got to talking, and he said that he had finally got on the Instacart, but he said he had to wait 3.5 years to get on Instacart. 3.5 years. So that's how big the waiting list is for Instacart. 3.5 years. That's a long time to wait. Yep. You waited over a year. Well, it depends on the market you're in, though, too. It depends on the market. But he applied there. He applied a couple other places, and a couple other districts, because not only did he dash in in Shelbyville, but he also dashed in a couple other places, and he applied there too. And he said 3.5 years it took for him to get there. That's a long time. It's a very long time. It's a very long time. And, and also waiting for Spark. I mean, that's what I'm doing right now. So, yeah, it's just everything is so oversaturated right now. I mean, that's why there's not very many orders here. It's because everything is, it's because everything is saturated right now. It seems like, this is a typical Tuesday. There's more dashers than orders. More dashers than orders. And that's being proven right here. Yeah. I'm confused. Why such a waiting line? Not enough requests for everyone? I have no idea, Luna. I have absolutely no idea. It's just that just some markets are like that, I guess. But I mean, for someone to wait 3.5 years to get onto Instacart, I mean, that means it's probably an oversaturated market. The orders have probably gone down. And it's just one of those things. Yeah. McDonald's. Yep, that's where we're at right now, Butch. Yep. That's where I'm at. Well, that's where I'm sitting in front of here. Hopefully one to get an order. But I turned down back-to-back McDonald's order, a Burger King order for $2 and a McDonald's order for $2. I turned both of those down. And I have not had an order ever since, because I think DoorDash got mad because I turned both of those orders down, because I'm not going to take a $2 order. I'm just not going to do it. Not when it's not a contest. And everybody says, well, if you take orders like that, then they see that you're reliable, and then they'll give you, right. I mean, no matter how reliable I might be, it just does not make sense to take a $2 order. It just isn't. Yeah. Put your name down. Why not? I said, I have my name down in Spark, and I'm still waiting. Still waiting after all this time. Let's see, how long have I been waiting on Spark? Probably almost 18 months now. And there was a former GigTuber that, I don't know what he's doing now, but he was just a dot on a map, Josh. He put in for Spark, and he had to wait over a year to get on Spark. And just before he ended up moving and not doing so much GigTubing now, he said it took him well over a year to get Spark. And yeah, I mean, it's a long waiting time. Okay, we're going to do something a little bit more different here. I mean, this is, this isn't funny, DoorDash. I mean, I'm sorry, but you don't need to punish people for not taking orders. I mean, I know it's slow, but still. It could come sooner, who knows? Right. What is Spark, and why is it taking so long? Spark is Walmart, or they call it Wally World or whatever. That's what Spark is. That's what Spark is. Yeah. Yeah, those are the orders that, it's either curbside or you go in and shop. That's another thing too. I mean, it's after 8 o'clock. I could, if nothing else, give me a shopping order. I mean, come on now. Yeah. Help me get my percentage back. I want to go from 98 to 99 so I can get those good orders again. That's what I'm ready to do. Even if you sit the red zone, they won't give you orders. The red zone, you can't really trust the red zone anymore. I mean, there isn't a red zone here right now. But sometimes, even when you sit in a red zone, it doesn't mean anything. I mean, that's why I say, if you see what you have there at the bottom of the screen, the hotspots, the hotspots don't mean anything. The only thing about the hotspots means that's where the last orders were picked up. That's all that is. It doesn't mean that you're going to get an order from there. Yeah, Walmart would have infinite orders. Yes, but there's a lot of Spark drivers, though. That's what it is. Pause your dash for 5 minutes. Well, I could try that, I guess. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I could have done the tornado garden trick. I didn't do that. All right, let's... Okay, good thinking. Thank you about that, Danny. Let me do that. So, we'll just... we'll go on here, and we'll pause. All right. All right, we'll do that. I'll just wait a couple of minutes, and we'll see. We'll just go back up there by Starbucks again. Yeah, good thinking. Thank you for that, Danny. I appreciate that. I forgot about the old tornado garden trick. Yep. Yeah, we'll just do that. I'll just sit here, you know, maybe not quite 5, but maybe a couple. We'll see. We'll just go back up here. Let's see. You saw yesterday, I said, no, that was not me. Nope, I don't buy that kind of stuff. Nope, no, that wasn't me. I wasn't online or anywhere, you know, and no, that wasn't me. Let's see. How does it help? Well, I mean, it kind of, if you pause yourself and then you come back, then, you know, then it might open up the algorithm for you. Because I think the algorithm is against you when you turn orders down, but then, you know, if you pause and you come back, then maybe it might come back. So we'll just test it out here and see. All right, I'm going to turn it back on right now and see if Danny's concept works. We'll try this again. Just see if that works. We'll just do the little circle here again, and then we'll go back over there and just see if that might work. Yeah, I'll just show you guys while I come down here. Show you that. For those that don't know anything about the gig world, I'm just going to show you something over here real quick. This right here, okay. This right here is Spark, guys. That's what this is, okay. That's what that is, okay. And if you go over to that other side over there, there's a whole bunch of spots, I think like up to 30, you know, to where all the Spark drivers park, and they get their curbside orders. And then there's some that come in here and that will pick up their, that'll get shop and deliver orders also. So that's basically what you do here. For those that don't know or that have never heard of it before, I'm just letting you know that that's what you do. And I'm on a waiting list for that. So, okay, let's go back over there now. And I'll just take the longer way to get there. We'll go there the Broadway Street way instead of going the other way. I just like the fact that the weather has gotten better. Okay. I would think that at least I get 1 or 2 orders after 8 o'clock. But Tuesday's just one of those days. You know, I mean, it's very slow on a Tuesday. I mean, a lot of times, you know, there was times that I would dash in Columbus in the older days that I would dash there. I wouldn't do well on Tuesdays there. I would do there on Fridays. I said I feel like the weekdays are the longest days. Weekends much better. Yes. Yes. Well, it's more fun on the weekends too. Hey, Adriana, welcome in. Yeah, it's more fun on the weekdays also. I mean, on the weekends, because you got sports going on. The kids are out of school, and there's all kinds of things that you could be doing. I mean, everybody, places to go, and I mean, Sunday mornings. That's one of my favorite times to dash. Is Sunday morning is because it seems like no matter where you are, you'll get orders on Sunday morning. It's just some places it's better than others. That's why I like to go to Columbus on Sunday morning. You do really well there. I mean, I did extremely well the last Sunday morning I did that there. And then this week, I'll probably be going there again this coming Sunday. So, yeah. See, some weekends can be slow. Yes, they can. Yes, they can. But I also think it depends on the area that you're in, though, too. Yeah, greasy. Ian, welcome in, Ian. Welcome in. All right. Come on, we got to add to this $23 here. Now, come on. We got to do better than that. Okay, we're gonna go the Broadway Street way, I guess. Instead of turning here, it'd take a while to turn there anyway, but okay. I've done the pausing, so let's go, guys. Come on. The punishment time is done. Let's get going. Let's see. It's frustrating what they're doing. Yeah. It is. Jamie, welcome in. Jamie, welcome in. Yeah, we're just here waiting on an order. Yeah, it's been a little bit since we've had an order. Turned down 2 bad orders. $2 going to Burger King here, $2 going to the McDonald's over there. Wasn't going to take those, and then I haven't had an order since. So I don't know why, but it is what it is, I guess. All right, we're going to go this way. I mean, the day even started with an order that I had at McDonald's that I had to unassign. And the reason why I had to unassign it was because the order came, it said it was on a tablet. And so when they order from a tablet, McDonald's tablet, and not the actual version, you have to talk with the merchant. You have to show them what they ordered, and they have to compare that with what they have if their tablet's even working. Well, their tablet wasn't working. Hey, here we go, guys. Finally. Yeah, going to Needlers. I like that. All right, guys. 7 items. Yeah, Danny, it worked. Thank you.
Drive west on East 10th Street. Then, in 600 feet, turn left onto North Broadway Street.
Guys, let's give kudos and to Danny and cheers for his for doing that. We got a good order here going to Needlers. Yeah. Needlers can be a game changer. Maybe it might help my shopping rate. Then I can go right over here with a really good order and make that up. So yeah, thank you, Danny, for that great advice. Good job. I'll just be sure and let Tornado Garden know that to tell me to do his trick, and give you the credit for it. I'll tell him when next on his live stream, I'll definitely say something about that. All right. Yeah, guys, kudos to Danny. Yeah, Sadman's in it. You got it, guys. There you go. All right. So go to Needlers Market. I like this. It's very well set up in here. I like how they got everything all separated. But because they play music in here, because they do that, I can't unfortunately can't take you in there with me because I mean it's not the same, you know, with no audio, and also they may not like the idea of me being in there doing it. So that's one of the reasons why I don't do that. So I mean, some places are okay with it. I can't go down here.
Onto East First Street.
Nope, they're still working on that road here. Nope, I can't do it. They're still working on that road. So, yep, they're still working on that road, so I can't do it.
Drive south on North Lincoln Street for a half-mile.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to take another road here. Oh, yep, 20 miles an hour. Yep. There's a lot of people here that don't go that, but when it's flashing, you got to follow the rules.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto East Washington Street.
Sorry, man. We can't talk like that on this. Yeah, I'm sorry I got to do that to you, man. We can't talk like that on here. It's a family show, and we
turn right onto East Washington Street,
and we gotta keep it that way. So, all right.
In 500 feet, turn left onto Northeast Street.
Well, it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to do that, or am I? Can I turn on that street? Yeah, I guess I can.
Turn left onto Northeast Street. Then, in 400 feet,
Man,
turn right onto East Main Street.
Man, lots of road closures here, but I guess they just need to improve this place. Okay. All right.
Turn right onto East Main Street, US 421.
Well, I knew this was the street that I was gonna be driving on, so the only thing that I don't like about this little intersection right here is you can go one of four ways. And that you really got to pay attention to lights and everything here. So, all right.
Continue on East Main Street, State Road 46 for a half mile.
I knew this store was on here, but I don't like the way it takes you to get there. I could have just taken Lincoln all the way down. I don't know why it didn't have me do that. That's what I could have done. I don't know. I don't understand why. But it's all right. It's all good. Dr. Don, hey, Ciao Lafino. If I said that right, I apologize if I didn't. Yeah. I try to get everybody's joke, definitely. In this live again, who said that? Luna? Oh, yeah, you're welcome at any time. You're welcome at any time. Yeah, we always try to have fun here, even when things aren't going the way they should. You know, I mean, that was just kind of rough, that little rough patch there. But, you know, hopefully we're over that now. So we're getting, got a real good order here. It's only 7 items, so it shouldn't take me that long. And I'll get my shopping rate back again because, I mean, mainly when a store like this, it's rare when they don't have anything. I think one time when I was here, there was something they didn't have, and I had to substitute it. But overall, it's a really good, it's a nice, oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to go in there. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't want to turn. Not yet, anyway. It's back to work for you. Okay. Yeah, well, we all got to work. Yep. Yeah, here comes the rain again.
In a quarter mile, 736 West Main Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240-1513. United States will be on the right.
Well, if it's going to rain, you know, do it now. Get it done while I'm shopping. So if you're going to do it now.
West Main Street,
Right here,
Greensburg,
guys.
Indiana 47240-1513. United States is on the right.
All right. All right, guys, we're going here to. All right. I should not be long at all. It's only 7 items, so shouldn't be that long at all. I shall return. Well, of course, there's one item that they didn't have, but I'm going to dispute this one because their freezer section is completely empty. And so it's not my fault if I can't find it if there's an empty freezer. So they're going to exempt that one. Yep, I'm going to file a grievance on that one. Yeah. Yeah, sorry we can't use that kind of language on here, man. Sorry, can't do that. Can't use words like that. Sorry I had to do that to you, but yeah, we can't use that stuff. Okay. Oh, you got to have the receipt. All right. Gotta take a picture of that. All right. All right, let's see here. Where did I put that receipt? Yeah, put it in with the milk. Okay. Yeah. All right. All right. That's a good receipt picture. Stick that right here. Yeah, there's nothing you can do about an empty shelf, and it's not the dasher's fault that there's a shelf that's empty, so that's not going to happen. All right. Yeah. All right, where are we going? I don't even... Boy, that's a different name. Never heard that name before. Yeah. Hey, Mundia. Yep, sorry, man. I had to delete you. Can't use that kind of language here. Yeah, guys, we got to keep this family friendly. Okay, that's what we got to do. Okay, we don't use words that pertain to vulgarity or anything of that nature. We just don't do that. That's just
Drive south.
and it's not just
Then
me.
turn left onto West Main Street.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought I was turning left. Oh well. But we can't use that kind of language on here. We just can't. It's a family-friendly show, and we need to keep it that way. And it's kind of hard to turn left here, but I mean, I can think of worse places to turn left. Hey, Mary, welcome in. Yeah, we're in had a nice little shopping order there, but I mean, I had one item that wasn't there, and I know that that I had an issue refund, and I know that DoorDash is going to say, well, you couldn't find the item, so we're going to punish you a percentage point. Well, I'm going to file a grievance on it because an empty shelf. How can you substitute something on an empty, when all the freezer stuff is down because the freezer's broken? So, and I made sure that I took that picture, of an empty shelf, and B, a sign that says freezer is broken for repairs. So that I can definitely
North Island Street, US 421.
Yeah, that I can definitely file a grievance on. So you're not going to punish me for that. So can't help an empty shelf. I'm sorry, you just can't. And even the customer even got 2 pictures of an empty shelf. They got the first picture for the empty shelf for the original offer. Then they wanted something else that was, in that same section because they didn't have the one thing. So I took the second picture of the empty shelf. So the customer even said, well, if they don't have anything on, if they don't have anything on the shelf, then, I guess I can't get anything because there's nothing I want. Everything I want's frozen. It's like, well, they don't have a working freezer. So there's nothing I can do. So I will definitely let them know that, the human person say, I cannot be penalized for a broken freezer. That is not my problem, and I am not going to be punished for that. All right. So, here we go.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto North Michigan Avenue.
Is this what I think it is? So I had to step away. Was that order a bust? No, Danny, it wasn't really a bust. The only thing about it was that, there was there was an item that was missing. But the only reason why it was missing is because their whole entire freezer section in that aisle is down. And, there's even a sign that says, freezer broken, sorry for the inconvenience. So I had to take 2 pictures.
Turn left onto North Michigan
Because
Avenue.
first the substitution the customer wanted also was on was in that same freezer section. So I had to take 2 pictures. One, for the original item, and 2 for the second item. And so that way DoorDash knows that there's a broken freezer, and you have no right to punish me for a broken freezer, so there's no item that can be substituted. So you're not going to knock me down to 97% because of that. Because, I will grieve that, as often as I can. I will tell them, I said, a broken freezer is not my fault. Okay? And you're not going to punish me over it. And I'm not a repair person. I'm not going to have you say, well, you could have gone over there and fixed the freezer. I don't think so. You just quit being vindictive and, respect people for what they're trying to do instead of punishing them for something that's beyond their control. So now we're getting in an area that looks a little bit better here. So, yeah. So I had to step away. Milo, welcome, Milo. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining. Yeah. Yeah, this is one of those days to where the former Cincinnati Reds radio broadcaster Marty Brennan would say, Titanic struggle. That's kind of what it's been today. See, David, hey, welcome in, David. Yeah, top of the morning. Yeah, I like it. I like it when everybody says that word. Yeah, welcome in, David. Appreciate it. Yeah, appreciate you all joining here today. Thank you very much. It's kind of been a little bit of a rough go here on this one. I mean, I'll just be getting over $30, and I'm starting a little after 6. So, yeah, that's $11 an hour. That's not very good. Yeah, not very good at all. Where's overcast here? That's overcast. Well, it's been overcast. It's been raining off and on, but hopefully it's clearing up here a little bit, and we'll see some brighter blue sky. So, all right, we're very close to this customer here, so I think they're in a little housing addition, hopefully.
Turn left onto West
Figured this
Vandalia
is where I
Road.
had to turn. Yeah. Is it
In
just
600
one
feet,
drop
turn
big?
left onto North Liberty Circle East.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just a small. It's
Turn left onto North Liberty
I
Circle
got one
East.
case of water and like 4 other bags. So, all right.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto West Brockworth Drive.
That's a different name. I haven't heard that name before. Yeah, it's a real. That's a different name. Yeah, it's like these apartments over here. No, that's all right. I don't mind delivering to apartments.
Turn left onto West Brockworth Drive. Then,
As long as they're not the Greenwood
turn left
apartments that
onto
can
North
be
Ingleton Drive.
as much as 6 floors high.
Turn left onto North Ingleton Drive. Then 1326 North Ingleton Drive, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the right.
Well, we're seeing a couple of new places here, so that's good. I like seeing new things, experiencing new customers. I mean, I like the frequent customers too, but
1326 North Ingleton Drive, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA is on the right.
Requested you leave the order at their door.
okay.
They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
All right. Okay, which apartment are you? All right. So you're just to the left of me. Well, that's perfect because I can just grab out and go straight over that direction. All right, I'll be right back, guys, while I unload these groceries here. Let's go ahead and take the case of water first. Take their banana last so it doesn't get smashed. Okay. Okay. Well, we got $34. Hey, Colleen, welcome in. Yeah. Going bananas in Great Britain. And I said, tell you what, David, it's going bananas in a lot of places. You know, it's going bananas in my W-2 right now. That I will say, because of all the problems they've been having with machines and everything, and the morale just getting worse and worse. Yeah, it's you want to talk about something going bananas? Yeah, that's said, hey, Kaylee, welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, Kaylee's in a good place. She's one of those Mississippi dashers. Mississippi, I'll always remember, I'll always be grateful for. because that's where my book was born. Always be grateful for that. Yeah, welcome in, Kaylee. Yep. All right. Oh, I thought that was a message from somebody, but I guess not. Okay. All right, let's get back to the area again. I mean, hopefully I can get another, that'd be nice to get another shopping order from there. Everything was just hopefully nothing from the freezer section, though. That's all I would ask for. But I don't mind that. Yeah, like I said, they better not punish me for a broken freezer. I mean, I'm sorry. It's, you know, if I've taken 2 pictures, you see very well that you can't substitute because, you know, the whole freezer and that whole section is down. Everything from the ice cream and novelties, there's nothing. There's not even ice cream in there. They said that whole section is down, that they got to repair the freezer. So, sorry, you will not punish me for that. Because all they got to do is look it up. They know the customer said they didn't want anything else. That should be exempt right there at the very least. But if, you know, if they feel like, well, we can't do that, we still got to punish you. I said, no, I'm sorry. I got a broken freezer here. I took 2 pictures of. You know, and if that's not good enough for you, there's nothing the Dasher can do about a broken freezer. You know, you need to exempt that. I'm sorry, you just do. You need to exempt it. That is not our problem. Yeah. Okay, let's go back to the cluster here, guys. We got 1 hour to go on this, you know, on this dash right here. We got to add. It hasn't been the greatest of days. We're only sitting at $30 right now. We've been out here 3 hours, and we've basically made a little over $10 an hour. That's definitely not very good. It is a Tuesday though, so it might be your typical Tuesday, I guess. But I just thought I'd try something different, because where I kind of wanted to go today, it was raining a lot harder there than it was here, so that's why I didn't go that way. I didn't want to drive a whole long way in the rain. It was bad enough to rain. DoorDash expects you to go fix the freezer and then stock it. That's exactly what Charlie the Brash Dasher said. That's the exact words that he said. They expect you to be there 24/7 to stock the shelves and all that. That's exactly what Charlie said. I mean, that day, that day when he did that, he said that, I said 98%. I mean, that's not good enough for an incentive. I mean, this would knock me down to 97%, because, I mean, there's just some of these stores, there's the concept of sold out does not mean anything to anybody anymore. DoorDash seems to think that customer, is the only customer, is supposed to, no one else is supposed to have anything except that customer. That's what it's being projected. And that is not how it's supposed to be. They don't understand the concept of sold out. Things get sold out. And if something gets sold out, the Dasher is not responsible for that. And that's exactly what Charlie said. He said it in different, in a different fashion, but I mean, it's still the same concept. You just, the whole shopping incentive thing is just, it pretty much, he even said this, it's a waste of time. I mean, if you're going to do this to Dasher, then just get rid of it entirely. It's not worth anybody's time. All you're doing is degrading the Dashers. All you're doing is making them look stupid and just, making them look like they don't know what they're doing. And if that's the way you're going to treat us, then just drop the whole thing entirely. Just act as if it's never even happened, because, all they're going to do is get complaints about it, because that's exactly what we've done here. Dashers cannot help if something's sold out. Dashers cannot help if there's broken freezers. Dashers cannot help it if there's an item is so popular that it's gone within an hour. I mean, there's nothing they can do about it. It's not like nobody's special or anything. It's just like things happen, and just because something's not there, you have no right to punish the dasher. You just don't. You have no right. I like shopping in that place. And the reason why I like shopping in that place is because it's organized. I mean, I've learned a little bit every time I've gone in there. Now I know where everything is, and that was easy shopping. Just not having that one item just, messed up everything. But I like shopping in there. It's just too bad that they play music in there. Because if they didn't, then I would take you guys in there and show you just how great that place is, how organized it is, and how fun it is to shop in there. But unfortunately, A, the music, and B, them not having that thing, it sort of ruined it. All right, let's see. Now it's 9 o'clock, so you could use a couple of good. Maybe a Taco Bell order or two right now, because I like the way they run that Taco Bell. Okay, since we're waiting, I might as well charge this thing up here. So we'll do that real quick. All right, Danny. They offer these incentives items to get more orders completed with nobody being able to collect on the incentive. That's right. They're doing something for nothing, Danny. That's exactly right. Hey, country kid, welcome in. Yeah. Over to you. Hey, I'm doing pretty good. I just wish we were doing a little better money wise. It's just been kind of rough, and the way that it started, I kind of wondered if it was going to be that way, because I mean, at the very beginning, right when I logged on, just before I started the live, I had an order that was at this McDonald's right here, and it was a tablet order. It was one of those that I guess a customer orders, on a tablet or something, and then it goes into McDonald's a different way, and then they have to, since it goes on a tablet, their system doesn't pick it up, so I have to go to them and tell them, what the order is, and then they've got a system. Well, that system wasn't working, so no matter what I gave them, they said that that it wasn't going to work on their end, so I had to unassign the order, and because of that. So that's how it started. And then I got the next order I got was the Dunkin' order, I believe. So, and then had a few, a couple Burger Kings and a McDonald's. I've a couple of those. So, and then this last order I had here was the market. So. But it was kind of a struggle to get this $34 I got right now. So hoping it gets a little bit better. But yeah, it's just a typical Tuesday, one of those. You strip coal for a living, it isn't bad. Oh, okay. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see, MK, welcome in. I said I don't know what country you're from, but I certainly appreciate you here. I welcome everybody from any country, all walks of life. Everybody's welcome here. It's like I always say, we're always one big melting pot. We can learn from one another, and that's the one thing I like about being on the internet. We can all talk from all different countries, and yeah, we can. It's a great thing. Now we got 52 minutes here. See if we can get an order, because I mean, yeah, $34 isn't going to cut it. So we got to do a little better than that. I don't know, maybe lunch might pick up, hopefully. We'll see. You work night shift? You just got home, country kid? Yeah, that's what I do. I work night shift too. Yeah, my W-2, I work 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. I work 12 hours. And the only reason is because, you got to be there for like 20 plus years to even think about getting a day shift position. I mean, I'm going on 7. I'll be there 7 years next month. But I've got a long way to go before I even think about getting a day shift position. But you know, it's all good because, I mean, I've worked night shifts most of my job. It's that way anywhere, not just here. Anywhere, it's kind of like that. Yeah. I mean, sometimes you just got to grin and bear it. Work those nights. It's rough. You deliver newspapers all night, long 7-day week. I used to do that, Danny. Yeah. You need money. Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got a coworker that goes to Myrtle Beach every year. Yeah, so but yeah, so you deliver newspapers. I used to do that. I did that years ago. A, I got tired of it, and B, you know, they were doing stupid political stuff there too. It's like you would deliver a paper, like especially if it was in an apartment complex, you would deliver a paper, and then that person would call and say that they didn't get their paper. Okay, I had that happen a lot too. And so finally, there was one of the supervisors over there. I said, you know, he went with me one time to deliver that paper because it was a constant complaint. He went with me to deliver that paper, and he did he just sat there for a little bit and went back in to see if that paper was there. And then finally he caught the guy that was stealing the paper. And yeah, he caught the guy, and he said, he asked him, I said, why are you doing this? He said, it's not yours. I said, I'll give you an offer, and if you want a paper, I can offer you, a discount so that you don't have to take this one. I don't know what the outcome came of that, but that's kind of what he said to me. But yeah, but even so, I mean, anytime that a paper was reported missing, you were charged $2. Like it would be 10 cents to deliver the paper to that particular person. But if that person missed called in and said they didn't get it, you were charged $2 for that missing paper. So it's like you did that whole route for nothing. And that's how it is now these days. You know, people want to give you something for nothing. And it's unfortunate. I mean, everyone's out here trying to make a living the best way they can. And, you know, they're working long, hard hours, especially those with jobs they do not like. And it's rough. It really is. I mean, back in the old days, there was, a typical family. The husband worked and the wife took care of the kids and did the homemaking. It's not quite that much that way anymore these days. I mean, some families you can still do that, but for the most part, it takes 2 incomes, possibly 3, maybe even 4 in some places to make ends meet today. And it's unfortunate with the way that prices have surged and the way that, especially gas prices. It's just, it's unreal what it is today compared to what it was back 30, 40 years ago. I mean, completely different. I mean, everybody wants to do something for nothing. You've nailed it. Exactly. People want something for nothing, and you can't do that. I mean, everybody, you do what you want, but yet they want to pay you as little as possible because they don't really know how much you're worth. That's why you're always looked at is, to see how much are you worth? Are you really worth doing this? Okay, Danny, I'm going to try that little concept again. Okay, so I'm just going to go ahead and I'm going to, here, we'll do the, let's see. I used to call it the tornado garden trick. Well, now we'll call it the Danny trick. So we'll try it again. Let's see if we do it again. I'll put it in 2 words and then I'll start driving around and see if I get something. So we'll try it again and see if it happens. What I would love to do is turn down here and go out that little exit over there and just go straight across the street to the Aldi over there and get a good grocery item there and make up for that 90, 98, 97%, whatever it is they got me at right now. So, yeah, we need to do that. So, Got to chase that paper. Yeah, knee pain. Yeah. Well, I mean, and that's the way it was. I mean, like I said, that person was calling every single day. Every single day. And finally, I said that, the supervisor, he was asking me, I said, you're delivering? And I said, yeah. I said, it's an apartment complex. So, I mean, he went with me that time and watched me deliver the paper. And then he sat out there for a little bit and went back in and checked to see what was going on. He saw who was taking it and said, hey, that's not yours. And then he offered him, a subscription, I guess. I don't know the full story of that, but I'm just saying that's what happened. All right, let's resume now. All right. We've been sitting here for a minute, so you're going to bed now. Okay. Well, thank you, country kid. Thank you for joining. Appreciate it. Yeah, you guys are welcome at any time. Appreciate y'all. All right, let's so I tried that little trick again. Let's see if it worked. Let's see if it'll work this time again. Worked last time, got that $10. Let's see if we can do it again. We'll just drive down the Broadway Street area, go down that way up towards Starbucks, and then come back. Just do like a little a backwards figure 8. Let's just do it like that. Yeah. We'll just do it a little backwards figure 8. Let's see if that does anything. Might be interesting. Never done it backwards. A backwards figure 8 before. Always try something new. Another theory I have is wild. Yeah. Well, we'll see if it happens. I mean, it took like 2 or 3 minutes, but I finally got that order. And all I did was drive, and there it was. Okay. Going back to income sources as a non-American, this honestly baffles me that you at times need 2, if not 3 jobs. Well, yeah, that's the typical family now. That's the way it is. Unfortunately, it is. Yeah. I mean, it used to be to where, it was like the Cleaver days. Okay? The man would work, the lady would stay at home, take care of the kids. That's why I call it the Cleaver days. Is that's exactly the way it was. Now, it's totally, completely different. Both spouses have to work. Sometimes even the kids have to work. And, to make ends meet. A good prime example of that, guys, and if you would do me a favor, I would certainly like for you to check this channel out, and it's at My Blazing Life. See how one lady does 2 jobs, has 2 older kids living at home, and with her mom. The 4 of them, they all live together, and they struggle big time. And she's got 2 jobs. But she's getting out there and doing it every single day. Every day. And she'll go and make videos of what she does and talks about some of the things that she does and encourages everybody to, to comment on her things. She hasn't gone live yet. I don't think she's done premieres, but she hasn't gone live yet. And, maybe she will, maybe she won't. I don't know. But you want to talk about someone who's going through some, having to do 2 jobs, take care of a family, doing the cooking, cleaning, and all those types of things, and doing 2 jobs. You want to talk about someone who's really, who's really having a rough time with that? That's Dana at My Blazing Life. You just watch her, and you see the courage that she has, the courage and determination that I'm not going to let this struggle bother me. I'm still going to take care of my family, regardless of what struggles we're going through, and we're going to defeat this, because at some point, we're going to be out of this. And the type of see, all of this learning experience from going through these struggles has made us better. And what she's teaching her two young men, who one of them just graduated from high school, by the way. She's teaching them, you don't give up. You get out there and fight regardless of what you're going through. And that's what you got to do. And I mean, these two boys really think a lot about their mom and what she's going through. I mean, they've been through some stuff, guys. They really have. They've been through some stuff, but she's out there every day. Doesn't matter how rough it is. She's out there every day doing it, saying you can do it. No matter how bad it is, you can do it. You get out there and fight. You do it. Yeah. Hey, Kyle, I don't know how to say that name. Yeah, you push comes to shove, got to grab the bull by the horns. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind working at all because that's what we're called to do. Okay. I mean, there's nothing, unless you've got a really good prestige position, nothing is ever really handed to you. You got to get out there and you got to do it. And I don't mind doing it. I mean, I know that, there's some jobs that you like to do. I mean, some people enjoy the jobs that they do. Even though it's a job, they still enjoy wasting the time doing the job. And it's not really a waste of time if you really love what you do. So, but yeah, just like, at my W-2, I enjoy doing what I do over there. And I had to work, I had to go through a whole bunch of steps to get there. Even doing jobs that I didn't want to do to get there. I mean, everything anymore these days is done in steps. Little step here will get you here, will get you closer. A little step here will get you there and get you a little closer. Just a little step, every little step here, every little step there, it'll help you get there eventually. Yeah. On that rise and grind mindset. Yep. And it's just like, you sign up for, a job for the first time. You see what kind of jobs that you want to do. You say, well, what do I got to do to get this position? Well, you got to take this step to get to this position first so you can learn that. It's just like with management. You got to learn every single job, to get to that management position. Unless you're just flat out appointed. Okay, we're going to sit here for we'll give it one more go around, guys. And if I don't get anything here, then I think we're gonna head back west, and we're gonna start that dash over there. So, just testing to see what it is on a Tuesday here, and it looks like it's not a good thing. So far I have not been impressed with the orders here today, so I think Tuesday is, from what I'm getting out of this, Tuesday is not a good day to come out here. So I know that now, so I know not to come here on a Tuesday. So, and that's what it is when you go to these different zones and different districts. You find out what works and you find out what doesn't, and you learn from that. It's like, okay, say I've been to Columbus on a Tuesday. Did it work out for me? No, it was kind of like this. I know that my Columbus days back when it was the old big three, Franklin, Edinburgh, and Columbus, those days, the good days on Columbus was Friday and Sunday. Then Franklin, usually the good days was Tuesday and Thursday. I would have gone there today, but because it was raining so hard over there today and not raining so much here, that's why I came here. Because it wasn't raining here as much as it was over there. That's why I didn't go over there today. Because it was raining so bad. I mean, but see, when you get in the afternoon, then then the orders kind of slow down a little bit. But yeah, I mean, I haven't even had a Taco Bell here. I mean, the only thing I've really had here was a couple of Burger Kings, a Wendy's, a Dunkin', and a McDonald's, and that's it. And a $10 for that Needler's Market. Yeah, I mean, $10 an hour, guys, is not going to cut it. Not for dashing, it isn't. So now I know that in the future that this is not the town to go to on a Tuesday. So we got to keep, plugging away, checking different areas, to see what works on a Tuesday. Because if you dash in the same place all the time, then you're going to find out what works and what doesn't. Then you go to a different zone and you find out what day is good there and what day isn't good there. You find that out. And so I know that this town is not good to dash on a Tuesday. So I'm going to so the next time I dash on a Tuesday, I'm going to go look somewhere else to see if there's a better town to do that here. I mean, this is a great town to dash in because I did, I worked on a Sunday here. I did okay. Not as good as I did in Columbus, but there was a Friday that I did here, I think, once, and I think that Friday was good. But I found that Fridays are better in Greenfield than they are here. Because, I had a really good day in Greenfield on Friday. And I did dash on a Tuesday in Greenfield, and it was kind of sort of like this. So I even did that little trick, and that trick did not work out. So, all right, I'm just going to give it... I'm just going to give it a few more minutes here, and if I don't get anything, we're going to be getting in the position to where it's going to be too late for breakfast and too early for lunch, so I'm going to head out. What do we got? Hey, Queen, welcome in. Appreciate it. Your town can be hit or miss, and know that Mondays and Tuesdays are slow. Yes, they are. Hey, veteran, welcome in. You kind of move zones on different days. Well, you kind of have to. You kind of have to. Because... that's why I've been, that's why I went to different places. That's why I decided took that trip to Newcastle. I wanted to see what that place was like. Newcastle has potential. The only thing about it is there was all that construction work over there that would have impeded on a good dash. So, I liked it. It was nice. It seemed like everything was kind of close like this place was. But I just didn't like all that construction over there on going on State Road 3 from there. So, but it was good. It was a pretty good dash that I did there. Then I went to Connorsville. Okay. I got to Connorsville late because I tried 2 other towns where there was nothing there. But Connorsville's got potential as well. The one thing I did like about Connorsville when I was there was that they said they're talkative there. Yeah, they do talk there. Like I was delivering an order over there, and a guy was talking about his pets and things, and I was talking about mine. Yeah, you can lose yourself in conversation in Connorsville. I kind of like that. And Connorsville really wasn't all that bad to dash. I finally figured out how to get to where the real action was, where the restaurants and things were. But even that small little area that I was in, that you'd seem like wouldn't get very much action, I kind of got action in those places, and I was surprised. So, but yeah, there's one place I think what was it? Yeah, the one place in Connorsville that I will not go there will be Dunkin', because the Dunkin' there is, it's all drive-through, and it can take forever to get there. It can take forever to get through there. Okay, we're giving it a couple more minutes, so you don't have the gas nor the time to work in a different zone. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, but I'm just testing it out for myself to see if it works or not. Let's see what you get here. You usually park yourself by a Dunkin' with other merchants around in my zone. Usually doesn't take long to get my first order without a decline. Well, that's what I do here. This is a good little cluster that I'm in here. Because I got McDonald's here, Taco Bell, I got Dunkin', I've got Burger King right across the street, and Wendy's. I mean, I'm not that far away from all these places. This is a really, really good cluster area right here. And that one Friday that I worked that I was here, I mean, I was constantly busy. I was constantly doing something. So, but yeah, so let's see, are we back up there? Okay. All right, well, I'm just going to drive here about one more time. I already did that pausing stuff, so we're not going to do that again. So we don't get anything, we're going to head back west and we're going to see what happens over there, guys. Because I think the rain is done, so, and maybe that could be part of the reason why it got slower, because of the rain. Who knows? But I know where I'm going now, there's a couple of schools, that ordered, so I might, I might get a couple of those school orders. So, oh, hold on. It's not a great order, but okay. So we're not going anywhere
Turn
yet.
east on East 10th Street. Then, in 400 feet, turn left onto North Lincoln Street. Drive west on East 10th Street.
So we're going to go in here and turn around and then go back there.
North Broadway Street.
Okay, I don't need to hear that, so we're just going back there. Okay, so I'm just going to drive around here to get out of the way. So, okay, well, we'll end up being $37, I guess. Better than nothing. Yeah, it sounded like somebody heard me and they said, I said, oh, you're going back west? Oh, well, we don't want you to leave now. We'll just go ahead. We'll send you another order. I mean, it's not $2, but at least we'll, you don't have to drive that far, and we'll give you maybe an extra $1 or something. And I said, okay, well, I'd rather have the work. I'd rather just go ahead and take something right now that's only going a mile. So, yeah, we'll do that. All right. Why didn't you send it to me 10, 15 minutes ago? All right, here we go, guys. We're back here in the lot. And waste extra gas. Yeah, I know. That's it. Well, I tell you, Queen, I mean, I see your point on that, and I do see your point on that. But sometimes if you do go to a different zone and you do better, you can make that gas up. But I mean, like I said, everybody does their own thing, and everybody has their opinion on it. I'm just giving you mine, and I see yours too. I mean, you have a great point on that, and I said I'm not dissing it. I think you make a valid point that you don't want to waste extra gas, and you don't. That can be a problem. So yeah. All right, we're just picks and chooses a lot. Yep. Okay, so we're back here at McDonald's again, so all right, let me go get it and I'll be right back, guys. I don't think I need this right now because it's getting a little bit warmer out now. Okay. Took a little longer than I was hoping, but there was another dasher in there that was having an issue with their order. Huh. Yeah. Okay. You use tactics and move play the DoorDash game literally. Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and collect this. Take the receipt. All right. All right. Where are we going? Let's see. Okay, we're going to a staffing area, guys. To a staffing place. That's where we're going. I have no idea where this is, so. I won't mention the name, but that's what it is. They help you try to find jobs, so that's all I'm going to say. Yeah, a lot of those places they don't tip very well. All right, where are we going?
Drive south. Then, in 200 feet,
Yeah, that's what I
turn
thought.
right onto East 10th Street. Turn right onto East 10th Street.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Thought I was going that way. Okay.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto North Broadway Street.
With the game, sometimes you don't know what to do for the better. Exactly. Exactly.
Turn right onto North Broadway Street. Then turn left onto State Road 3.
Right. Oh, that wasn't very good. Okay. Yeah, they do need to repair that road right there. I mean, they were up here doing some work on it earlier. I don't know why they stopped.
Turn left onto State Road 3.
And if you're driving too fast to go up there, and then you'll do something to a tire or hurt your front end. Let's see. Listen, had you changed the parking spots? Oh, really? Hey, Queen, while you're on here, let me ask you something here. This month I'm going to be doing dual dashes this month with other gig tubers, and I was wondering maybe if you and I could do one sometime this month, because I've seen you do them with others. Because I want to do that this month here, because this month I consider the double. And the reason why I call it the double is because one of my favorite movies, is Mr. Baseball, where, near the beginning of the movie, Tom Selleck's character, Jack Elliott, says, "I led this club in ninth inning doubles in the month of August." So that's kind of where I got that from. So I'm looking for volunteers who will be willing to do a dual dash with me. When I sign up for Uber Eats, then I'll be able to, we'll just have a DoorDash Uber Eats contest. That's kind of what I want to do. So anyone who's game for that, I would definitely like to. Hey, you're up for it. Okay. All right. Well, I'll be putting up a post about that. I'll let anybody know when I get on, when I get my Uber Eats and I get started with it and, get familiar with it, and then I will be posting on there the days that I would be available to do it, and the towns that I know I'll be going in to do it. And that's what we'll be doing. All right. So, let's see. What side of the street do I need to be on?
In 1 mile, turn left onto US 421.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought I was going that way. So, yeah. Okay. But yeah, that's what I want to do. I mean, I'll be putting a post out. I want to see, who's up for that, and that way we can not only build up, my stream, but other streams, especially those that need watch hours. If you need watch hours, it'd be a good time to do that.
Left onto US
So
421.
because I know for a lot of gig tubers right now, watch hours is kind of essential, and that's kind of one of the reasons why I want to do it. Is for those who need watch hours, so that those that come on our streams can see. That way, those that come on my stream that don't go to your stream, you would get that traffic, and and then those people that would come on your stream, that would see the people that frequently visit yours, then somebody's streams will end up getting more traffic, and then everybody wins. That's what this is all about. That's why I use that concept, of doing the double.
Turn left onto US 421. Then turn right onto Kathy's Way.
Okay, so I guess I'm supposed to be on this side. Okay. All right. I think. I don't know. I'll have to wait and see when it says that. All right. Just waiting for that left turn signal. Okay, here we go. All right.
Turn right onto Kathy's Way.
Oh, okay. So I did have to turn right. Okay, I thought so. Maybe that. Hey, Jim Rat, welcome in. Yeah, welcome in, Jim Rat. Appreciate the
700
visit.
feet, Bata Counseling Center, 920 West Kathy's Way, Greensburg,
I have
Indiana,
not.
7240.
I have
USA
absolutely
will be
not. I mean, like I said, I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea what on earth happened there or anything. I've heard several different things, but I'm not going to say because I don't know. I don't know exactly what the whole story is on that. So, I mean, I don't want to say the wrong thing because, I mean, like I said, I've heard several different things. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. I mean, that's all I'm going to tell you is I don't know. I really don't. All right. Well, you see the place that I'm going to here, guys. So, all right, let me go in here and take care of it, and I will be right back. Okay, so he might have changed his channel name. Yeah, Each Day TV. Hey, welcome in. Sreben, welcome in. Yeah, I appreciate the advice. Something's pretty weird because I can't even find them on YouTube. Maybe I'm just not looking in the right place. I don't know. Yeah, like I said, I can't really say for myself. I have no idea. I mean, I do not have a clue anything on that. So, I mean, like I said, I've heard a couple of things, but like I said, because if I don't know, then I'm not going to say because I don't know. It's like Bullwinkle said in that one segment. He goes, "Why can't you say?" Because I don't know. Yeah. So that's all I'm going to say. But anyway, all right, let's see. Let's see. What's the best? Yeah, I guess this is the best way to get through here. Okay. All right. I just don't like that little dip down there. All right. 10 minutes to go. We gonna get anything? I don't know. I subscribe while you're dropping that one off. Well, thank you, Danny. I really appreciate that. Okay. And Danny, I don't know if you know it's it, but since both of you think alike, I would like for you, and that goes for any of you on here that don't, that that are new, that don't, that don't know channels to follow. One channel I'm going to recommend for you guys to take a look at is Tornado Garden. And one of the reasons I say that is because he's going for 1,000 subscribers. He's getting really close. And Danny, you and he think the same way, so I think that would be a good channel for you to check out. So, all right, so we're getting real close to 10. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this right now and see what it says. Yep. The average time to wait is 16 minutes. Yeah, right. No, we're not doing that. Nope. I ain't waiting no 16 minutes. Yeah. Tornado Garden. Okay. Yep. At Tornado Garden. Yeah, he's got a fantastic, could have a low source at the watch hours that counts when monetized, maybe. Yeah, I mean, like I said, you could have, yeah, the watch hours, yeah. I mean, the thing is about the watch hours, I mean, it takes a combination of both of them. But I mean, for most of the gig tubers, it's the watch hours they need, because all you got to do is just go live every day, put out videos every day, because there's somebody, I mean, it seems like the more you do and the more subscribers you get, then that opens up the algorithm a little bit more, and it's like the more you have, the more it broadens your channel out, so that brings more people out. I've heard that too. So I mean, I've heard several of them say that. It's like the more you have, the more opportunities you get. The less you have, the less people will come to your stream and so on. I've heard that. So I mean, it's anything. You've only followed Mary's gigs and Grind with Nicole. Yeah, good channels, very good channels. Yep. And that's the one thing about Mary, Sandman. She's out every day. Unless she has something going on, she's out every day. She's dashing about 8, 9, sometimes even 10 hours a day. And she does it all the time. And, now she's up to what? 3,000 subscribers right now. It's all because she's out doing it every day. I mean, I wish I could do it every day, but I can't. Yeah. I've got, a W-2 that takes up a good part of my time, and there's just only certain days, that I can be out here, or I'd be doing it all the time. But as far as Mary, yeah, she's out every day. And a lot of these gig tubers that are out every day, and if you're out every day grinding it and just taking it step by step, pretty soon, the more people that subscribe to you, that opens up the algorithm for you, and you'll be able, and then, those that never knew that your channel existed, they'll check you out. And it's just like I said, it's the same thing with this as it is with, the service department. If they like what they see, they're going to tell their friends, and they tell their friends, and so on and so forth. And then it's the multiplication thing, like we discussed earlier today. Yep. This is a part-time job. Well, I mean, it kind of is. In a way, yeah, it is a part-time job in a lot of ways, but the only reason why I really do it is because I'm saving money for vacation. Because I got 2 vacations coming up in September. I go, I think the second week of September, or either the first week of September and the first or second week of September. I'm not sure. I think it's the second week, and the second week and the fourth week. Yeah, the second week and the fourth week of September is when I've scheduled to go. The first week is when the writers' conference is in Oklahoma. That's why I say, that's why I said, the road to Oklahoma and 1,000 is because the Oklahoma, that's I'm dashing to save money for Oklahoma so that I can, for my expenses there, skills, so I can get some more books out there. So I already got one out, and I just want to see if I can get a couple more, because later in October, on a particular date, I'm going to be introducing, I'll be doing a live stream, and I'll be introducing 3 books. One of them will be mine, and there will be two others that I will introduce on that particular day. I have to choose that day because it's a pretty significant day for, not just one of the participants in. There's two others, on that particular day that have birthdays or anniversaries on that day that are pretty significant. So that's why I'm going to choose that day to do that. So look for that in October. I mean, here it is August right now. October is just 2 months away. So, but there's a, get back over here. So there's a book that I'm going to be picking up. I'm going to be taking a look at. I'll be reading that on my vacation time, so that I can discuss that book on that particular day. And but it's also just going to give me some kind of opportunity to help my writing skills by going to this conference, because even though I've got one. Alright, just gotta get past this little roach up in here, guys. Just gotta get past this little roach up in here, guys. That's what it is. It's just a little bad rough patch up here. It's because it's so flat up here, and this little country road, and just gotta get past it here. Okay, what message did I get there? I guess there's no. Okay. Yeah, I had to get out of that area. It was just, it was real bad. So, I don't know if because of the rain or the bad connection it was over there. Usually the connection over there is not that bad. We'll go over to, we'll head on back over to, heading west right now. So it's time to slow it down a little bit. Okay. So we're down of Waldron here on the way back. So there's just some places in here that's the connection is not that good. So, but hopefully we'll start getting some dings when we get back to town, and do some better days. It's not a town to be dashing there on a Tuesday. So I found that out, and so now I know not to go there on Tuesday. So sometimes you just gotta test different things and see what works and what doesn't. And that right there, my first time, I've never dashed there on a Tuesday before. Now I know not to do it. Now I know it's not worth it. So vacations are important. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Well, the one thing, because I've been there as long as I have, I've got 3 of them. So I've got 2 of them to take in September, and one to take the first week in November. So, but yeah, I'm just going to be reflecting on some things. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to, to do dual dashes. Whether it's UAL or UEL, doesn't matter, either one. I still want to do it because I just think it'll be fun doing that. And so those that visit that other person's channel that don't know mine, or those that visit mine that don't know theirs, we both win. And there'll be those that are on each channel that don't know about one other's channel, and you could have some connections, like someone who frequents mine, will visit someone that frequents that person's, and then 2 people might be in the same town or might be in the same area. I mean, it might be some gig tubers that we've never heard of before, and there could be some new people that could join the community, and they would be doing dual dashes among themselves because they went to 2 different live streams that were doing a dual dash together. And that's how we do the addition and the multiplication of this whole thing. Because I know when I mentioned dual dashes before last year, I mean, it became quite common. And I would like to see that again. I really would. Because, like I said, I consider, because of that, I mean, even though I know it's just a saying in a movie, but it makes sense. I mean, it just does. The saying is, I led this club in ninth inning doubles in the month of August. So, you call the August the double. Okay, well, August is the 8th month. So, what do you see, with the number 8? It's 2 circles. It's like a double circle, just making a number. So, it makes sense. So when you have 2 doing a live stream together, and you guys are kind of having a contest by seeing who has the best score with your DoorDash and Uber Eats, who has the best score, that would be enjoyable. Because Big Ten season, now when that comes, we could be doing that there too. We could have dual live streams, especially for those who have teams that are picked. You could do dual live streams, and they can even do their own streams for their own thing if that's what they want to do, instead of me doing it. I mean, everything's up in the air. That's like 3-4 months down the road. I just know when Big Ten season comes this year, it's going to be more fun than it was last season, because there's more at stake, and there will be monies offered. Opportunities for prizes. And so we can get everybody involved in it, instead of watching it, just seeing what happens on a live stream. They'll be participating in it. Just like it says. Now you can be part of the action. And that's what I'm ready to see. But dual live streams, that's what we will be doing this month. So I'm going to be putting a post out. I want to see who's game for it, and we can choose a time, choose a date and time for that, because I know the dates that I'll be off on my W-2, and we can schedule that time if those people have time to do it. That'd be perfect time, whether it's day shift, night, or whenever. Whenever that person's available, we can go ahead and do that. So. I will be up here taking just a little short. What's up, Adolf? Yeah, it is a nice area. It's really green. Enjoy it while it's green right now, because starting next month, it's going to start. It's going to be turning different colors. And that's what makes it, that's what makes it pretty. That's why everybody likes to go. Keith, welcome in. Yeah, that's why everybody likes to go to the mountains, like Gatlinburg, during the time, like in October, when all the trees are different colors. Because it's beautiful up there. I did that in 2020. That's where I went. I went to Gatlinburg. And boy, oh boy, it was beautiful up there. Then I was at the very top of the mountain up there in Gatlinburg, and up there is there's the one area where you can be in 2 states. You can can have each hand, one hand in Tennessee and the other hand in North Carolina. The state line was right up there at the top of that mountain. On one side, you're in Tennessee side. The other side, you're in the North Carolina side. So I could basically say I was in North Carolina, even though I never really went through that state. If it's the state line right up there, then I was in North Carolina. So TV. Yay, welcome back, Colleen. Georgia? No. This is Indiana. Adolf, the reason why I have a channel is because there's a gig tuber that I learned from, and I kind of got my channel from that person that's dashing across America. Each Day TV. Yeah, welcome back. Yeah, we got through that little rough patch there going from Greensburg back here. I'm just gonna take a short tiny break and take care of something real quick, and then I'll return, and 10:30 we will start round 2, and we'll go from Greensburg to Shelbyville to see what kind of dashing we do here, and we'll dash for 3 hours here and see if we can get some good might be able to get some better orders. You think maybe the lunch dash can beat $38? I don't know. I would like to think so. I think being a tornado hunter would be fun. A dream job. Well, I mean, there's people that get paid chasing tornadoes. Yeah, they do. I mean, if that's something that you think that you might want to do, you check that out. I mean, I don't know if I would think that would be a good line of work, but but there are those that get the thrill out of it, and if that's something that you feel like you want to do, so you lift it. Oh well, I mean, we were in a bad position there. It was we got a puddle over in there. Man, it must have rained pretty good here. I mean, it rained over there in Greensburg there for a little bit, but I think it rained more here. It rained more here in Franklin, and now look at it, guys. Oh, this is gorgeous. Yeah. Now look at the sky. I like that. So all that rain turned to this, and it's only 75 degrees. Yeah. 75 degrees, that's late September, early October weather. That's what that is. Yep. And I feel for those of you that are still going through the 90s and hundreds and stuff like that. Yeah. Yes, I remember it was raining earlier. Yeah, it was. Yeah. But I tell you, when I was in Franklin last week, I got to tell you that time that I think it was Thursday I was there. I said, when I was shopping in Meyer, you should have seen how fast that rain came down. I was so glad I was in shopping at that Meyer shopping order, because, man, I'll tell you what, that was something else. All right, guys, I'm going to be back in a couple minutes, and we're going to start round 2. So I shall return. All right. Took a little longer than I'd hoped, but anyway, yeah. The thing in the sky. It's all right. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and start the round 2. Here we go. Okay, says average is just a few minutes. Okay, we're going to here for 3 hours, guys. All right. Yep, we're getting started, going back. Okay. All right. I'm going to drive up here real quick because there's a picture I kind of want to take. I got to take a picture of something real quick because we got some, there's some furniture up here for sale, even at, even up here. There's some furniture for sale, so I'm going to take a real quick picture here real fast, and I'm just going to drop up here real fast and let's come back up here for a second and take a picture, guys. I'll be right back. There's some patio furniture that's 70% off here, and might be something I might want to take a look at. So give me a second, I'll be right back. All right. Back on here. Yeah, some of that patio furniture looked pretty good. I just wanted to see maybe if there's if my daughter might want to look at that too. Nice looking stuff. Okay. All right. All right, guys. Okay, let's go to my little cluster over here and see if we can get an order or two. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm just texting something here. There we go. All right, let's go to the cluster and let's see if we might be able to get something. I know it's a little early yet. Some places are just now starting to open up for lunch. So, all right, let's see if we can get a decent lunch shift. Let's maybe can Shelbyville do $38 for lunch compared to the $38 I got for breakfast at Greensburg? Let's just see. This is something that another thing that I'm going to be doing is having each of the cities compete against one another on certain days. I'm going to be doing that too. We're going to have a lot of fun with this stuff. Cloud Nimbus, real nice. Yes, it is. Okay, I don't like that truck being parked there, but it's okay. I can just be parked right here. Okay. All right. So we'll just sit here while that truck is sitting there. Yeah, I'm just texting her real quick because I gotta because that furniture is a pretty good deal. Yeah, I just might have to look at it. Okay, so we're gonna do the same thing here. We're just gonna sit here for a few minutes and then and wait around and let's see. Okay. All right. Says 7 to 17 minutes, so don't really pay too much attention to that either. I mean, I've had a lot of times where it said, oh, yeah. Oh, good, the truck's moving. All right. Yeah, I like it better sitting over there than sitting here. Yeah. Yep. Okay. So, yeah, this is what I like to sit here. The reason why I like to sit here is because there's a bunch of things around. Okay, you got McDonald's, Taco Bell right there. You've got Bellacino's and Dairy Queen over there. You got El Mason to my left, and then right over here, just down the street there. I mean, it is Tuesday, so the sushi place will not be open. But you got Pizza Hut, you got Subway, and then you got Burger King down there. So it's a pretty good cluster right here. It's a real good cluster. So. And it says it's red, so we'll see. Okay. All right. Okay, what else we got? Okay, well that's going the other direction. We're not doing that. So, all right, we'll just sit here for a few minutes. If not, then we'll go down. We'll drive down where Starbucks and a few other places are over there. So we'll try that. We'll just be doing that around here. Just keep on going. I mean, we're on a mission right now. I said, we got $38 that's posted. Can Shelbyville beat $38 between now and 2 o'clock? Can they do it? Can they beat $38? Let's hope so. So we have a competition between the two of them right now. $38 posted for breakfast, do $38 for lunch. Can we do it? Let's just see. post big, pre Big Ten season. So, okay. Okay, guys, be right back. phone is different than the other. Okay, so. This is the one that you're talking about, right? Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, it looks like it. You can read that. Take that part. No, where's the cover? Where's the cover? Yeah, you see the plastic that's covering those chairs? That's what you can take out of the plastic or something. I don't know. It kind of looks like it. Yeah. Or the name. Yeah, it does look small. All right, sorry about that, guys. I had to, it was sticking on there on the phone, so it was important. Okay. All right, so by the way, I was doing there, I got an order and it was for $2, and I had to say nope, sorry. Yep. $2 for Little Caesars. Nope, I don't think so. So Little Caesars is not even here. It's not even around here. Okay, let's go drive around a little bit, see if we can find something here. Yep. Sorry about that. That took a little bit longer than I wanted. I was talking. I sent my daughter a picture of those I sent some chairs pictures, and I wanted to find out if that was going to work out or not. So, all right. Well, let's go over here and let's see if we might be able to get something here. We'll just do the Danny thing like I did earlier today. It's also the tornado garden trick too. So. Okay, first of all, we're going to do this, and then we're going to do this. We're going to pause for a second. So we're going to try that because it worked last time. And I got that $10 order. And plus, I'll be over here towards Aldi's. They might give me an Aldi's order, which I could use right now. I could really build that up. A good Aldi's order would definitely be the game changer. So, yeah. So I apologize for taking that long, guys, but I had to take that. So. Give it a minute here or two and say, oh, Fran, hey, welcome in, Fran. Yeah. Thank you for joining, Fran. Yeah, we're just trying to add on to $38. Yeah, that's all we made today. It just was very, very slow. So I moved from Greensburg to here to see if we might be able to build on that. And I kind of sort of made it a little bit of a it's not really a contest but I kind of wanted to see about going for $38, $39 here for the 3-hour lunch shift, that we might be able to get it so I can beat the $38 breakfast shift over there. So that's kind of what we do. Hey, Sandy, yeah, welcome in. Wishing all the best orders. Yep, that's what I'm looking for right now. Okay, so we're going to resume doing the old tornado garden and Danny trick. Yeah, there was a guy in Danny that was on my live stream in Greensburg, and he gave me a suggestion to pause orders, and look at what we did. Yes, sir. What have we got? We got $10. I mean, it's 6 miles, but it's okay. And it's 2 stops. Yep, so that trick does work. All right. You're going to believe this. You're at 51% AR? So are you silver? Are you silver now, friend? Okay. Yeah, that'd be sweet. If you're silver, then all you got to do is just, get 20 more, and then you'll be up, at gold or platinum, whichever, if you have some of your other things that are really good. Okay, so it would make more sense for me to go to Wingstop first, but I guess they want me to go to Subway first, so that's fine. Okay. Yeah, it's good to get that order, get that $10 and it comes in before 11 o'clock. Yeah, I definitely needed that. So, okay, so we'll go in there. All right, Subway, here we come. Then all I really got to do is just cut, instead of coming back on 44, I can just cut through this lot. It'll take me a little bit longer, but I just got to cut through that lot a little bit. And yeah, could have entered here through Pizza Hut, but no, I think I'll just go this way. It'd be a little bit easier to get in, and they'll say that I'm at the place rather than saying, if I go in through the Pizza Hut, they'll say, oh, you're not there. Wow, that place there, they got a sale on chocolate dipped cherry cones. Yeah, chocolate cherry dipped cones. Hey, that sounds really good. Okay, there's some cars here, so I wonder if I'm going to be waiting. Yeah, am I going to be waiting? That's the question. And if I am, how long a wait is it going to be? Okay, we'll get order number 1 here, guys. I shall return. Okay, we have our Subway order picked up here. Let me go ahead and take a picture of it. Okay, yeah. And turn it around. There we go. Okay. Got the receipt, and there it is. All right. All right. Okay, we confirmed that. DoorDash reporting their earnings tomorrow. Their revenue is supposedly up 20%. Oh, good. Okay. All right, now I said I know that I'm glad that I don't have the GPS on because it'll tell me, oh, you got to go down 44. No, I'm not going to do that. And if I'm going the way, if I had it on going the way that I'm going to go, you're going to hear it saying all kinds of different things, and we don't need to hear it just talk, and tell me, you know, that I'm doing wrong by going this way and going that way and going this way and going that way. No, we don't. We're not doing that. So instead of going on 44, we're just going to go down here. Just going to let this person go by. And we're going to go this way. Got to get past all these chuck holes, though. That's the only bad thing about it. And then we come through here. All right. We just go through the place that supplies all our work stuff, and that's Roking over here. And all I got to do is just go up that little ramp that's over there, and that's our next place. Now, if it's too busy, then I think I might do a little, because at this time it can get a little busy. So, all right, yeah, I guess they're waiting on us. Yeah, this little intersection here can be rough. So now you decide that you're going to turn, so, okay. Okay, any place to park up here? Maybe? Oh, they're about, oh, I guess they got Smoothie King open now. Well, I knew they were getting ready to open it. I didn't know if it was open now or not. You know, that'd be nice to have that. It'd be nice to do a little Smoothie King Wingstop stack right here. I mean, I've already got a stack now, but, you know, I wouldn't mind that stack. That'd be a pretty good stack. Some hot wings and a little Smoothie King to, you know, to cool it down. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Let me go in here, guys, and go pick this up, and I shall return. Yeah. Each day is our buddy. I said, okay. I will remember that. Okay. Okay, let me go get this Wingstop, guys, and I'll be right back. All right, let's set that one right here. Okay. Yeah, what I don't like about there is you have to take a picture of the receipt in the store because they keep the receipt for whatever the reason. That's the only thing about that I don't like. Wingstop is so much better lately. At least the one B has their stuff together. Well, I mean, and this one here, I mean, they're just, they're just getting all the bugs out of their system. I mean, this one's been okay too. Yeah. But I thank you for telling me about that, about that, Fran, because, I mean, like I said, I haven't been in too many lives lately because my W-2 has been so crazy of late. And hopefully, when the autumn season comes, I can get some of that stuff figured out. But it's, all the way over there. Okay, well, that's all right. Well, I guess I'm delivering my Wingstop first. Okay. Well, I'm glad I got my Subway in the bag. I mean, I got them both in the bag, but at least I've got this guy's first because I got my Subway wedged in one way and I've got this guy in the other way. And at least I've got the side closer to me to where I can just pull it out of the bag and take it. So, yeah. That's the one good thing about this bag. Fran, did you get this bag, by the way? This DoorDash bag? Were you able to get one? As you said, they offered you one. I wondered if you took it because, I mean, this bag is awesome. Yeah, that's where they keep the receipt. Yeah, they keep it. They don't let you have it. You have to take the picture right there. I guess if you have to take the picture right there, maybe it's their way of saying that maybe it's their way of saying that you picked up the order or something. So, I mean, I don't know. I mean, that just is, I agree with you. It's kind of weird. And what if the customer wants the receipt? Oh, I'm sorry, we can't give you a receipt. So they have to take the picture and have it as a digital instead of bringing the physical. Because, I mean, there are some places that honor, a digital, over a physical, but then there are some places that they have to have the physical. So I don't know. I mean, I don't like that policy, but it is what it is. So, I mean, every place does their things different. If you feel you have to keep the receipt, you got to keep it. Whatever it is you got to do. I mean, if that's your policy, you got to do what you got to do. And maybe, like I said, maybe it's their way of saying, well, the dasher was here to pick the order up. Okay. In some ways, I can see that that's a good thing. But then again, it may or may not be. You're still partial to the Uber Eats bag. Oh, okay. But I'll tell you, friend, this is a very, very good bag, though. It really is. I mean, especially when I get Dairy Queen orders. I always use the bags for the Dairy Queen orders. And let me tell you, every Dairy Queen order I've taken, when they hand it to me, I put it in the bag. And then when I go up there, to whoever the customer is, it's exactly like it was when it was handed to me. Man, there's some activity going on here in Shelbyville now. Yeah. Charlie. Yeah. I like the DoorDash bag. It isn't wide enough. Oh, really? Yeah, well, someplace... The one good thing that it does here, though, I mean, there's some things that you need that's wide enough. But the one thing that I liked about this bag, it is wider than the other one for the Cracker Barrel orders. Those Cracker Barrel orders, I really had a hard time getting in the regular bags. But this bag right here, the Cracker Barrel, just fits right in. Now, there's some places, like if you have catering orders or some bigger things on there, yeah, it may not be wide enough for some things. But I do like that for the Cracker Barrel orders. So, but I mainly like using it for the Dairy Queen orders because the Dairy Queen... What's going on here? Yeah, we got something going on here again. Yeah, you guys, we gotta slow down here. We gotta pull over for those sirens. I know some of you don't like to do that, but but it's the law. You gotta do it. All right, we're just going to take this street right here so I can stay off of 44 as much as possible. All right. Then I can take a street where there's no, where you have the right of way all the way down till you get to the traffic light. So. Who's that? Odessa? See, Charlie, are you target individual? You said you're arrested. Well, I don't like to hear that of anybody. All right. Okay, here we go. All right. So there are some really cute houses down there. Yes, there are. This really isn't the this isn't the best of all neighborhoods, though. That's what I've heard. But you can just go straight down this street and you know, you don't have any stop signs. And then you just go to the traffic light and go straight because, you know, I'm on this street. So this town really isn't, you know, it really isn't that bad. The only thing about it that I don't like is the way they drive here, you know, and there's, you know, some place, you know, in the way that some of the, like when you come down in this area where it's so crowded, like you got cars on both sides of the street, and then you got to, you know, wait and see. It's like a 1-lane bridge. You got to wait and see who's coming, and then you got to see who's closest and who gets to move. And, you know, that's the only thing that I don't like about that. You don't see too many of that in the other towns I dash in, but here, yeah. I mean, see how narrow it is here? You got to really be careful. You just got to make sure that you know that someone's not going to go in front of you. Drop on doorstep all day. I wish I could. I wish I could drop on doorstep all day. All right. Yeah. Guess somebody likes fishing on that truck. Okay. All right. Let's see here. We're in the 400 block. That's where we should be right now, right? Yeah. Oh, nope, we're not quite there yet. Okay. According to the GPS, they say I am, but no, I've still got another street to go past, so yeah. See, they make wide turns. Yeah, he knew that he made a wide turn, and he said, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to make that wide a turn. I mean, at least he, you know, at least he admitted that, you know, he made a turn there that, you know, he probably could have done a little better. Okay, so it should be, let's see. Okay, I think it's right where this red car is, I believe, because it looks like it's going in 4s. Yep, it sure is. Okay. All right, guys, I'm going to drop this first one off here, and I shall return. Yeah. Yep. Make sure you have your drink. I said, I will. All right, be right back, guys. All right, this is going a little bit out of the way. So, yeah, this is kind of going a little out of the way. See, yeah, these are nice trees here. Oh, man. Yeah, this is definitely going out of the way. So, all right, let's see. What street is this here? I'm going to have to try to get up that way. Yeah, I can go here, I think. Yep, I can. Yeah, this doesn't really look like the greatest of all neighborhoods, but I've seen worse. Way worse than this. Yeah, I'm just glad to see the trees, like this, because come late September, early October, and it's all going to change colors. But that's what autumn is all about. The only bad thing about that is I don't like the leaves falling off the trees, and then you have to rake them up because it looks tacky in your yard. Okay. Yeah, I was glad I wanted to pick that because I wanted the four-way. All right. What is autumn? I like calling it autumn because it's they call it the fall. Yeah. But I love the name autumn. I just do. I mean, there are some parents that name their kids that have named their kids Autumn. I went to school with an Autumn once in elementary school. Yeah, there was an Autumn in my class. Some of them will name their kids, Summer. So, yeah. I know, but I mean, it's a cool name though. I mean, it really is. I mean, like I said, I had someone that I went to elementary school with that was named Autumn, and I mean, it's unique. I really like it, unique. Just like you, Francis, having spelling your name. That's usually spelled for, as a guy's name. So like I said, it's unique. It's unique. And I like uniqueness when it comes to things. Just like my daughter's name, even though it's Jasmine, they spell it with a Y instead of an I. Boy, that's pretty close. Boy, that truck wasn't going to stop now. That was very close. You see how they drive here, guys? You see why how you got to be so protective of what you're doing here? Yeah. I mean, they're just relentless driving here.
Drive southeast on South Harrison Street, State Route 9 for 1 mile.
Yeah. Had that gray car slowed down anymore, he would have got his back end hit. Man, that was rough. Okay. So half a mile I turn up that way. Yep. Yeah, it's one of those that's off the street. So as long as there's not too many people behind me, I can get there. I just don't like it off the main road. Because remember, this is 9, the state road, so. But he's going to still have his hot subs, so, because I got it in the bag here. Well, they're coming along on that, on that house right there. Yeah, they're coming along on that house. There was a house on this street over here that I looked at that was real nice, but it was just it was $50,000 more than I wanted to pay. So yeah.
Turn right.
Okay, it's this one. Yep, it's this guy. All right. Yep. All right. All right.
In 200 feet, 1709 South Riley Highway, Shelbyville,
All
Indiana
right.
46176. USA will be on the left.
All right, guys, I'm going to deliver this, and I'll be right back. Still pretty warm, so you should be happy. Okay, we're starting with a 10 spot, okay? 2 hours, we need, $29 to beat Greensburg. So let's see if we can do that. Is it possible? Maybe. I would like to think that it is. All right, guys, let's do this. Okay. So this is going to be a little bit tricky. Yeah, he's got a lot of doors back here. At least he's got a big enough driveway to which I can back out, because I'm going back on the main street, which I don't like to do. Okay, I'm going to be driving by a Little Caesars here with cute houses. I'm willing to move across the country for an affordable house. So this house that I looked at down here was nice. I mean, it really was. It was just, over $50,000 more than I wanted to pay. Wasn't really in my budget. I mean, you could come. I said, I guarantee you. I said, with some of the houses in Columbus, Fran, you would absolutely love some of the houses that I've seen there. Yeah, because I've looked at houses there and looked at houses in Edinburgh, but of course, I looked at the houses down here, and they're just there were some good ones, but I just needed something that was really going to fit my budget, and an extra 50,000 just was not in the cards at that point. So I mean, probably if I had waited like maybe another year or something, but I just couldn't wait another year. I just don't want to, I just don't like driving 35 minutes in the snow to get to my W-2. I just don't like that. All right, well, if you're going to give me a Little Caesars, now's the time, because I'm not going to be driving past through here. So you're going to do it? Do it. Here it is. Yep. I already turned one order down from there earlier today. It was $2. Nope. Yeah, while I was on the phone, yeah, I got an order for that, and I said, nope, $2, no way. Not doing it. They say, well, you could have had a cash tip. I said, yeah, but Little Caesars, I seriously doubt it. I mean, Papa John's and Pizza Hut, yeah. I mean, you got a better chance of getting a cash tip on a $2. But I mean, I've taken and during a contest, I've taken Little Caesars orders for like $2 or $3. No, it's just not worth it. And plus, half the time they're if they order a soft drink, a lot of times they're out of those too. So yeah, and I just don't like going there. You refuse to take anything under $5, no matter the miles. Okay, well, I mean, like I said, everybody has their, everybody has the way they do things. I mean, you kind of think the meaty mama way, friend. You kind of think just like her. She's one that's also like that. I mean, I think she said one time if she was going to take a $5 offer, it had to be less than a mile. Otherwise, she was going to let that go. So you and her think alike when it comes to that. You used to be more strict. Well, that's just kind of the way that JRD also used to be, is real strict when it came to that. There's certain things that's worth taking and other things that's not. And I mean, when I was in Greensburg, I mean, I guess they got mad at me because I had two $2 orders in a row. I had a Burger King offer for $2, and then I had a McDonald's offer for $2. I turned them both down. And then all of a sudden, crickets. Yeah. So then Danny, who was on my other route, he told me, about saying, why don't you pause it? Like I said, oh yeah, the tornado garden trick. So I went ahead and did that, and then, I paused it for like 2 or 3 minutes and went down the road, and then, started driving around again, and then I got the $10 Needles Market order. And man, like I said, I just wish that I could take you guys in there because the layout is so great. But they do play music in there, and well, it's really not the same, going in a place, where there's no sound. Because I like it, when Chuck goes in there and does his, his shopping orders. I like the way he says he's looking at some, trying to get that, trying to get it to scan. I like it when he says, come on. You're saying, yes. I like when he does that. See, that's what I'd like to do when I go to those shopping things, but I can't. If you have to have it muted, it takes the fun away from it. You don't think that would work? Hey, Indy, welcome in. Yeah, we've had some. I've said there's some activity going on in here in Shelbyville for Indy. I've seen a lot of fire trucks going by. I don't know, something's going on. All right, we're sitting at $10. We need $29 to beat Greensburg. $29 to beat them. A couple of good pizza orders would work. An Aldi order would work. I mean, something. Yeah. I mean, I could do another stack again. Hey, whoa, we got something. What is it? Well, even that'll work. Okay. So, all right, I'm just going to pull in this gas station and turn around here.
Drive north on Amos Road, then turn left onto State Road 44.
Okay, we exit that because I'm not going to tell them this. I'm going to be turning down here, so I'm going to go into this gas station and turn back around. So, there we go. All right. Yeah, that will definitely work. That $8.50. Yep. All right. I said a couple pizza places would work, and here we're going to one, so yep. All right. You're scheduled to dash there tomorrow afternoon, but that might change depending if something better comes along. What, in Greensburg? Well, I mean, if you're scheduled to go there, I mean, like I said, Greensburg was terrible, Wendy. It was really bad today. I only made $38 there. And I just feel like, you know what? I mean, now I know Tuesday's not a good day to dash there. So I just scratched that off my list. No dashing no Greensburg dashing on Tuesday. I already crossed that off my list. It's good to know because then, you do something and then you see that it's not going to work, then you just know not to do it. So I need the Zillow houses. Oh, okay. There's some good Zillow houses here. Shelbyville. Oh, Shelbyville? Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I would be out doing something. I said I got something around. Oh, okay. Yeah, Shelbyville. I said, it's hit or miss. Okay. All right. Well, gotta get my pizza bag. Yes, I always carry one. All right, guys. Let me go with this pizza right back. wonder if this is for a business meeting because this guy ordered 4 pizzas. It is 6 miles though, so I found if I had a full-time job, I would take you up on that. You know. Hyper, hey Hyper, welcome in. For if that's a full-time job, I'd take you up on that. See, well, Fran, I got faith that that job is coming. You know, just like Roy said yesterday, he said, you know, he knows that it's just around the corner. You know, those that don't accept right now, you know, they lose an excellent candidate who's a hard worker, who takes care of her family, and yeah, it's their loss. They don't take a chance. Well, they're the ones that lose, not you. So there's just something better coming around the corner. I just know it. All right. Let's see. Are they going to... Oh, yeah. Take a picture of my pizza bag. Yeah, that's right. All right. All right, thank you for using your pizza bag. You're welcome. All right. Yes, we know to hold them flat all the time. Oh, okay, I know where this place is. Yeah, this is a frequent customer. I know exactly where this is. So, all right. Just got to go through that construction area. That's the only bad thing. Yeah. Yep. Who was that? Lime Labs. Hey, welcome in, Lime Labs. I know at one time my W-2 here, I don't know if that got filled or not. I kind of think it did, but they were looking for somebody, they were looking for finance. I don't know if it's a financial director or financial advisor or something like that. Where I work down here, Fran, I know something was said about that. I think it was like a little over a month ago. I don't know if that position got filled or not, but yeah, they were looking for somebody with your financial expertise. So I don't know exactly what position it was. I mean, it was something to that nature. So I don't know. But I know they were looking for somebody like that. 2-bedroom apartment. Well, you just got moved too, friend. I know you're glad to be away from that other place. All right. See, that was your old mortgage missed that. Still has the house. Oh man. Not a good thing. Maybe that includes insurance. And also the one thing about here, friend, Indiana, you get all different types of weather. It's not always hot desert like. You get everything. It's just, can you handle it when it gets snowy outside? That's the only thing. All right, I don't like the idea of driving through this, but hopefully they'll have this fixed. Yeah. So, Indy, you get to see, if you haven't been here for a while, you get to see, how this area is over here, coming down this way. Yeah, this is still hard. So, you just gotta. Just got to always make sure that you're going 30 down here, because they're always watching. They're everywhere out here. Hopefully they'll have this fixed at some point, because I know my colleagues at the other plant over here, they're having a hard time getting in there. They're so fed up with having to drive all the way around the plant to park, instead of just turning on that one street and parking in less than 2 or 3 minutes. They gotta park in here, wait for everybody to get in, and they gotta drive all the way around the building to get to where they normally park. And I know they're getting fed up with that. You wear flip-flops all year round. Yeah, well, that's the one thing about being there, is that you get to do that. Okay. Yeah, I know exactly where this guy is. Yeah, he says just text when you're close, and I will do that. As soon as I turn on the street, I'll text him immediately, let him know that I'm about maybe 2 minutes away, so that somebody can meet me at the door. And because I got to take a picture of, even though it's a hand it to me, they still want you to take a picture of the person that's holding the pizza. So I don't know. It's, some customers like that idea, some don't. But I come here all the time, and they always order Papa John's. So I thought I was gonna get the light, but nope, not this time. Everybody doesn't like the cold weather after surgeries. Oh, okay. You might like it here then. Yeah, they're going way too fast. Or I'd have tried that, but nope. All right. Yeah, but the thing is there, Fran, you got you've got snakes and scorpions over there. There's no scorpions here. I mean, we have snakes, but we don't have scorpions. Never snows, rarely rains. Coldest it gets about 30 to 40 for, yeah, okay. All right, it's time to turn on this street right here. Okay. I wonder if these trucks are going over there. They probably are. Okay, I'm just gonna stop right here and let them know that I'm on the road. Yep. So I'll just text him, let him know that I'm almost there. just down the road. All right, sending the message, so somebody should be there. All right. Because if the original guy isn't there, his supervisor comes out and picks it up. All right. Yeah, he's all the way down here at the end of the line. All right, I just park right here. He goes to the shipping office. All right. All right, guys, let me go take this. I'll be right back. I probably should just pull up a little bit more in case somebody needs to get in there, but they generally don't, so. All right. Okay. Okay, so we went to, yep. All right. So now, let's see here, hold on. So now we're at 22. We just need 17 to go. 17 to go. All right. Let's get out of the sun. And there's a few restaurants up here, so hopefully I can get something up here. All right, here. All right, see if we can get something up here now. 17 to go, and we've got an hour and a half to do it. And you know what's good about that? I average $15 an hour, so 17 to go. We got an hour and a half to do it, guys. 17 to go, and we're about to get into the heart of the lunch rush here. Yep, 17 to go. Will Shelbyville beat Greensburg? Will the Bears beat the Pirates? Yeah. Yes, Greensburg is the Pirates. Yep. Will Shelbyville? Will the Bears beat the Pirates? Yep, we'll see. Easy peasy. Yep. I'd like to think so. Okay. All right. Now we just got to do a little turn here. Man. Yeah, I don't really care for this area up in here. So I think, well, I probably better not do that because there's some areas over there is not good connection. So I think we'll just stick with this. I was going to go up there towards the area where where those restaurants are and go the back way, but some of that area over there is not good connection. So I don't think that's a good idea. It's been quite a while since I've had an order from this McDonald's up here. And the times that I've dashed in Shelbyville, it's been a very long time since I've had an order here at this McDonald's. Okay, what does that say? You love general merchandise runs to put here, there, in a crazy place, nope, to the rest place. Yeah, it will before more, I think. Yeah. Oh, man. Well, you can tell it's lunch rush now. Yeah, just circle right around that truck. Okay, you say near Zaxby's. Okay, well, if you're going to give me a Zaxby's, you better do it now. You better do it now. Let's get Jimmy John's and Burger King there. Is that DoorDash or is that Uber Eats? Because I hardly ever get a Jimmy John's. I might get Jimmy John's every now and then, but I haven't. Let's see. I think the last Jimmy John's I had was when I saw you there, and I haven't had one since. Yeah, that's... You got to be real careful up here. You got to be going 30. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'll go is 25. I'm gonna say, everybody's behind me and say, well, you can go faster than 25. You could, but there's always them out here watching, so I just like to keep it where I keep it. Uber tomorrow, first DoorDash there. Oh, okay. Yeah, if I can get signed up for Uber Eats, then I'm going to start doing my my dual dashes, which is what I want to do. Enter some other channels into the mix here, where I dash with against another gig tuber with just doing DoorDash and Spark only. I mean DoorDash and Uber Eats only. So there'll be no Spark, no Instacart, just that to make it fair. Another 3D, another 30. Another 30? I don't know. I'd like to, maybe. All right. Is he still up here watching? Yep, sure is. There's a lot of trucks that want to come up here. And, I've noticed they've been stopping a lot of trucks up here lately. So, yeah, but he's got to make sure that you don't, All right, well, I go through my W2. I probably should go through that area. Nice, there's another place I haven't had for a while, and that's Cow Palace. I haven't had a Cow Palace in a long time. We'll just go this way. Because when you get to the noon hour, yeah, it's rough. When you get to the noon hour, it's very busy with traffic here. Right at the noon hour. Yep. I just do like this. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna let him go through and then should be good. All right. Yeah, I go through here to stay away from the traffic because when it gets afternoon around up there, yeah, it can get pretty rough. So that's why I come through here. Could use another pizza order here. Certainly could use another one of those. I mean, hey, we need to make $17 in the next hour and 25 minutes. Kind of got an inadvertent contest going on here. But it's not. All orders accepted. Hey, Rocio, that's how you say it? Appreciate you stopping by. Thank you. Oh, got something. What do we got? Well, let's see. Yeah. No. Bye. Sorry. Sorry, not taking a $2 order. Nope. Especially not going 3 miles. Nope. Started the day at a 96% AR and now I'm down to 93 because of 3 $2 orders. And I think since I was talking about that McDonald's, I think it was going to that McDonald's up there. Yeah. That's what I think. Well, I'm not going up there for $2. Nope. Not doing it. That's the third $2 order I have refused today. Those are platinum orders, though. Yeah, they are. I know. But that's why you got to keep your acceptance rate at a good spot so that you can turn those down. And you do it often enough, DoorDash will get the they'll get the hint that says, oh, this guy's not going to take those orders. Oh, okay, well, yeah. They'll find someone desperate enough to take those. I mean, I still got a pretty well cushion for my acceptance rate. So I mean, I've lost 3 points, but at least I still got a little bit to stay above 90. So. I will not go below 90 though. That I will not do. I will not go below 90. That's why I'm kind of waiting for Sunday. Now we got something. What we got here? Let's see. Now that's more like it. So I'm gonna have to turn down here and make a little U-turn to go back. I've never, since when has Village Pantry ever?
Drive west on Rushville Road for 1 mile. Drive east on Rushville Road.
We're just
for
gonna
1.5
turn here.
miles.
Yeah, we're just gonna do this. We're just gonna turn around in the park and go back that way.
Drive south on Lee Boulevard. Then make a left U-turn to stay on
Oh
Lee
no, we'll just do
Boulevard.
this. We'll just do this. Yeah, I don't have to go into the park. I just do it this way. Okay. All right. Yeah, I had to do that because, yeah. Man, since when does Village
Turn left
Pantry
onto
take
Rushville
orders?
Road.
Since when? You not go below 0, you try. I'll tell you, Indy, you and one person who likes to stay at 0 on DoorDash is Dashing Womble. Yeah. Everybody always teases him. He said, oh, you're at 0? And he goes, yeah, he said, you're at 0? He says, yeah. I said, these orders in these Lee Summit, Missouri, say they're not worth taking. So I'll just keep my acceptance rate at 0. So you're currently at 8? Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm at 93 right now. Like I said, I started at 86. Now I'm at 93. But it's okay. Hello, Matt. Yeah, I'm DoorDashing all right. Good luck, that guy. All right. Man, acceptance rate is 78%. Well, I mean, 78%. I mean, in some markets that's still platinum. In some markets, most platinum now 80. But 78 is good for gold. 200 a day minus gas? Not exactly.
In a quarter mile, you will arrive at 415 North
Yep.
Pine Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA.
I mean, getting over 100 is good. I mean, that's generally what you want to try to do if you're doing this as part-time, which I am. I mean, this is just part-time. This is part-time for me, where I'm picking up. My W-2 is right to its left. So, all right. Let's see. I'll just park in here. Oh, they're quite busy in here.
North Pine Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA.
Yeah, I can't park in front of the gate. Well, I can park over here, kind of the opposite way, but I guess I can do that. All right, let's see what they want in here. What are we getting? One item. What is it? They just want one Monster energy drink. All right then. Well, let me go get it, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. My first ever trip to Village Pantry. Verify order. Yeah, they got it. If they didn't have it, then you know, I just don't understand how that would be. This guy could walk here. Yeah, I just take this one street and then go down. Yeah, I know exactly who this person is. This is a frequent customer, guys. I mean, it's a beautiful day. I mean, he could just walk down there and, you know, and pick it up. It would only take him like 10 minutes, if that. Delivered to Target some days, better than others, but very good. Don't know. So delivered to their apartment. Okay. Yeah, I just turn on this one street right down here. This guy is. They're turning? Okay. Huh. Somebody's selling 2 TVs over there on their stand. All right. Yeah, I've delivered to this guy right here. Yep. He's a frequent customer. Okay. All right, guys, I'll be right there. Be right back. Okay. All right. Okay, 12 to go. 12 to go. And here's the funny thing. So far, everybody's paid an even amount. And in Shelbyville, that's hardly ever the case. Most everybody here pays an odd amount, but everybody's paid an even amount so far. Okay, we got an hour and 10 minutes, and we need $12. $12 for the Bears to beat the Pirates. So let's just see here. But yep, from there, just go all the way down here to the corner, and and Village Pantry is right there. But he paid me $5 to bring it to him, so hey, I'm happy to do it. Go down there for where some areas, good areas are here. Now what we got? They have done it. Okay, we'll take it. Which one are we going to?
Drive east on East Pennsylvania Street. Then turn right onto North Vine Street.
Yep, that's the one. Yep. Not even 12:30.
Mile. Turn left onto East Broadway Street.
And we have a winner. Yep. That $12 right there sent the Bears over the top. Yep. I think I got a feeling this is going towards if I'm not mistaken, I think this might be going to St. Paul. I don't know. It kind of looks like it. Well, look who we have here. It's Chuck. Hey, Chuck, what are you doing, man? Hey, I gotta tell you that the over 500 I got is all because of you. Yep. Listen, I tell everybody all the time, the only reason why I have a channel is because of you, Chuck. And I've got maybe a couple people that might be watching you tomorrow, so you have some new people. Yep. Yeah. So you call it Biscuit. Yeah. Appreciate you joining there, Chuck. I said I'm ready to get my memberships going and getting ready to take this channel to a new level. Yep. I've already decided, to change this, change a few of the cities now. Like I said, it used to be Franklin, Edinburgh, and Columbus. Well, that's the old big three now, and now the new big three is going to be Shelbyville, Greenfield, and Greensburg. So
Continue on
that's
State Route 44 for a half mile.
so that's kind of the way it's going to be now. So kind of already made that choice. Yep. BA, Vine Carpenter. Yeah. All right, guys. Yeah.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
Up today on my friends. Sorry, we cannot speak like that on this channel, guys. Okay? We just can't do it. All right, we're going up here to Wendy's here to pick this up. All right.
Turn
So
right.
I have to park at the school because it's hard to get out of here. So
Drive east on State Route 44. Then, in 600 feet, turn right onto Uick Drive. Drive south.
it is not going to take me 4 minutes to get here. I'm already right here. You just don't know that I park up here because it's impossible to turn left on 44 at almost 12:30. So, okay, but at least I face away from the school and park over here. All right, let me get my Wendy's here, guys, and I'll be right back. All right. Wonder if that was TG. Yeah, I think it is. it was a pretty big order, so that's why I had to get my bag out. All right. Yeah, pretty good sized little order there. Okay. All right, let's see what we got here. Verify the order. Well, I can't really do that because the bag is sealed. Both bags are sealed. Troll Patrol, hey guys, welcome in. Should release all trolls. Be sure to sign it. Yeah, I'm hiking a mile. Well, the only reason why I do that, Chuck, is because you park in there. If you have to turn left on 44, it's impossible. So, especially at this time of day. So I park in here right by the school. So if I have to turn left, then I can just go out here and make it a lot easier. So that's the only reason why I do that. So let's see, where am I going? Okay, it's going to Waldron. So I got lucky. All right. So, but that's the only reason why I do that is because, you know, I mean, you can park in the lot there, but if I have to turn left on 44, it's near impossible. So, and I'm not sitting around waiting 10 minutes to turn left. So that's why I come in here and do it. Plus, I don't mind the walk anyway. So we're going to take a little trip to Waldron, guys. Yep. Yeah, I knew they were going to turn. That's the reason why I didn't go right then and there, was because somebody was going to turn over there. I knew they were going to turn right out of the parking lot, so that's why I had to be careful with that. But yeah, I don't necessarily like to walk that far, but the reason why I do that is because it is really very difficult to turn left on this street right here. It's one of the busiest streets that are in the area, and especially when between 12 and 1. Now you got a better chance of doing it like in the evening time, in the evening, like after 8. But now, no, definitely not now. All right, little trip to Waldron down here, guys. I won't turn the GPS on until I get past down here. It's going to tell me to go a different way, and I'm not going to go that way, so. So, Levi, welcome in, Levi. Yeah. All right. Let's go on in here and let's take our little trip. We're gonna get past the traffic light. Okay. Somebody's got to give me a PIN number. All right. Well, in some ways that's good. At least someone can verify that they got the order, so that's a good thing. So to get a troll wrench. Well, like I said, it's got to be in here a few times, and then usually for me, I don't know. I've heard a lot of stuff about wrenches and stuff lately. But I don't know. But yeah, I'm going to be giving them. I usually do that after you've been a few times. I've seen you on other streams. Then I will, then I usually do that. So, but yeah, I'll do that here in just a second. I just want to go ahead and get this delivered. Yep. There you go. Yep, Queen's out here again. Now what have we got? All right, so let's go here. All right, here, let me turn on the GPS so I know exactly where we're going. get past up here, you got to slow down here anyway. So, all right. Let's see here. All right, so directions. Where are we going?
Drive southeast on East Michigan Road, then turn right onto South Thompson.
Yeah, I thought I was going to turn down here. I thought I was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I was almost certain I was going to turn down here. That's why.
Continue for 5 miles.
Yep. Yeah, I got a feeling I know exactly where this is going, guys. It's way down here. But it's all good. Joe Stalker. What's up, Joe? Welcome in. It's blank. Got to go home and it hasn't gone busy at all. Yeah, DoorDash has not been busy. Yeah, it's been rough today. But and here's the thing. You know, here's the thing. In 2 hours, I made more in Shelbyville than I did the whole breakfast shift in Greensburg. Greensburg, I made $38. After I drop this off, it'll be $39. So, yeah. I find that quite amazing. Quite amazing. I mean, honestly. See, I got 11 more minutes before I get there, so. But yeah, I had a feeling I was going to be coming down this way again. I just hope that, you know, when I come down here, it won't be so, you know, that I'll still have pretty good connection, because in some areas down here, the connection can get a little bit rough. But, and this is that rough railroad track too. Oh, I hate that railroad track. I just do not like that railroad track. That railroad track is rough. And trolling. Alright. Alright, there we go. Yeah, this road here it's a nice little drive, nice little country road here. I mean, some of these country roads down here, they can be pretty with all these trees and, you know, this nice little green grass. I mean, I like that. EJ, Troll Patrol is your trolling account. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't, yeah, like I said, I don't, yeah. All right, I remember that now. Yeah. Troll Patrol, yeah, okay. I should have put 2 and 2 together, duh. Sorry about that, Indy. I should have put 2 and 2 together on it. So here, can I go back? Yeah, I can. There. All right, so there you go. All right. There you go. Just had to mess with you. I have a police car on it. Okay. Anyway, yeah. But yeah, there's just been some stuff going on here today. There's a police car on it. Yeah, I should have figured that out. Okay, I'm going to take this down here for a second, guys. It says that the device is starting to overheat. Turn this up. Put this on here for a minute, so just forgive it while I try to cool it down. it down here for a minute, and then we'll resume here. Here, I'll just put it on me. There we go. So you can kind of see me doing a little drive here at the end while I get this thing to cool down a little bit. At least it gave me the warning and gave me a chance to fix it before it would close everything. I think. All right. Okay, guys. Yeah, we're back. Sorry about that. Yeah, I just delivered. It was kind of good that we kind of went off there because I just delivered to a couple of guys in a utility truck over here. They couldn't put the pin down for a house or for a place to drop it off, so they put it to a house here. And then I ended up driving the driveway, and they ended up calling me, and they're saying, hey, I said, we're in the utility truck out here. We're not at a house. Actually, we're not at one of those houses. It's like, oh, okay. Hello, Mom. I'm like, yeah, it's just, my phone overheated there. So, and we're driving on a country road. So I decided, okay, I'll just go ahead and, just play it all out. Let my phone, cool down my phone. And I think part of the reason why I did overheat was because when I was driving up there, I was directly in the sun. So that's why that happened. So anyway, we're back right now. So we're heading back towards town, and go ahead and as soon as this car comes up here, I am going to show you that see, they are doing some work over here, it looks like, because they were doing some work down there. I just wondered if I wonder what kind of work they're doing here. Yeah, these guys weren't here when I drove by here before, so I don't know. All right, let me that back over here so you guys can see what I'm talking about. So yeah, there's like several utilities going on down here. Okay. All right, so I will show you, that it isn't a fluke, that we did get $39. So that beats, that beats Greensburg total today. We still got some time on the clock, so we'll see if we can add to that. But that does give me $75 for, for the total. So I mean, it's that's not bad. Yeah, there's 3 miles. Yeah, we still got to keep going. So yeah. All right. Yep. Yeah, I was driving directly in the sun there. That's the reason why that I lost all that, that I had to go off the air there. That's the one thing about the upcoming months is that you can keep it a little bit cooler in the car, and plus you can find ways with the sun going a little bit lower and not so high in the sky. It won't be the phones won't be overheating that as much. So yeah, and we still got time on the clock because we're going to 1:30. So I'll make a little extra because I've got some patio chairs to pick up. Because the patio chairs I've got have seen better days, and these over here that they're selling for 70% off, got to take advantage of that. So yeah. 10 to 20 minutes. Well, it's gonna be 10 to 20 minutes before I get back. Those were some nice guys though, but I mean, it's sad that he had to put a pin at a certain house, and then of course when I go and close it out, it says you're nowhere near where the customer asked me to come here. Well, they have a recorded to where the customer told me that, so they can't give me a violation because they already have a recorded conversation between me and the customer as to where to take the drop off to. So let them try that and they'll fail. So okay, so now I can turn right here and I'll be going right back to that area over there. Is this it? Yep, sure is. All right. I could go on straight down that way and maybe go there, but there's a lot of bad connection area down there. So I tried that the last time I was here, and the connection was just so bad. Here it's not so bad. I mean, it's nice and, pretty up and down this little road here. Yes, I do. Vicky, yeah, welcome back, Vicky. Yep. Yeah, but that's real nice, though. I mean, see, I started at 10:30, just left at 10:30, making $40. I mean, you're talking $18 an hour right there. So we still got time on the clock. So. There's a few places that will, even though it is 1 o'clock, there's still a few places that might order a little after 1. So we'll see. I definitely want to make a little more because I've got some, like I said, I've got some patio furniture that I want to pick up because, man, I'll tell you, these chairs that these chairs that I saw over there. I mean, they're normally $50 and they're selling them for $15. So I could get 4 chairs at the price of 1 plus $10. RWWW, yeah, hey, welcome in. Yeah, I think you were here before. Yeah, welcome in again. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the 10 that are on here right now. Certainly appreciate it. Appreciate you joining this little journey here with me. My journey to 1K and to Oklahoma, which I will be next month. I think, what have I got? 3 more weeks? Yeah, 3 more weeks, I think, yeah. Because I do my Wednesday through Friday this week. And then I do my... Or no. Yeah, 4 weeks. Yeah, 4 weeks. All right, yeah. 4 weeks. Yeah. Ready for it. Ready for a vacation. And plus the second part of the vacation, I'll be doing a lot more dashing. So, I'll probably continue my dual dash into September, so that I can help those, especially those that need, watch hours, and those that need subscribers. I'm ready to do that. And like I said, it'll be a double stream, for, double help for those that need it. So. I'm driving back. I don't know why I don't have this plugged in, because we're in the 38 right now. There we go. Maybe by the time I get back, I can get it at least to 45. So beautiful skies. Yes, it is. I mean, a lot better compared to what it was earlier today. Yeah, I was driving in rain earlier this morning, and then all of a sudden it went away, and now it's a lot better. And I like for the fact, I mean, it is 80 degrees, but it's way better than the than the 90s that I've been having recently. So just glad to get rid of those 90 days. All right, get back to town here. nice little drive. But I mean, even though that seemed like it was longer than it should have been, it was worth the $12 and go to $39. $38.77. Yep, that's where we're at. $77. Yep. All I need, like I said, I got pretty much the dinner shift to do this too. All I need is $23. I make $100. So I don't know if all those chairs will still be there by then. I said, you know, clouds look like an eye. Did you see it? I said, no. I'm trying to pay attention to the road, not to the clouds. But yeah. I mean, I could probably, you know, stop after a little while. I mean, sometimes when you look at the clouds, you can, you know, it can look like something. You can imagine it to look like something. I mean, that's kind of one of the things I did when I did the cloud for my thumbnail with a little bit of lightning. There was a little bit of lightning when I left Shelbyville to go to Greensburg earlier. There was a little bit of lightning. That's why I put that in there. Here's that railroad crossing, that rough railroad crossing here. There we go. Ah, there's Colleen's back. All right, guys, another beautiful day. Yep. Yeah, watch that railroad track. You'll hurt your, you know, back there. Don't be speeding through it because you'll hurt your front end. Yeah, he's going slow through it too. That's good. Yeah, if you go too fast around there, that will definitely ruin your front end. And you don't want to do that. That's expensive. As soon as I get back on that one road, then I'll go ahead and refresh it because I'll be back into the area where you start receiving orders. So. It's a nice little trip going down the country road. Yeah. See all the corn up here on the, you know, on my left. Here's some corn. Pretty soon it's going to be harvest time, and then they got to cut it all down. All right. We get back up to the traffic light. Let me go ahead and refresh it. There we go. Okay, corn, yep. Yeah, it reminds me of Fran and the bucket of corn. Yep. One good thing that you can make with, you know, with corn is a really good corn chowder. You can add a little bit of, you know, potato with it. You know, potato and corn chowder. That's good. Yeah. Potato and corn chowder. Yeah, that's really, really good, especially in the winter. Yeah, I like to make that. A lot of people like clam chowder. I like that too. But if you don't have clams, that's the next best thing. Corn and potato. Yep. Put those two together and you got yourself a good chowder. Pretty hearty meal too. says 2 to 8 minutes, but can't really pay too much attention to that because the hot spots, again, it's where the last orders came from. So doesn't mean it's where the next order is going to be. I mean, it could be, but you really can't pay too much attention to that. Or but in a soup. Chowder is kind of it's kind of like a soup. It's just a lot heartier. But potatoes and corn go very well together, and that's one of the reasons why I said that, because they do go well together. All right, now let's go get let's okay, we'll just do that little okay, we'll just do the pause order for a minute while we're sitting here at this traffic light, and then I'll turn it back on and we'll get see if we can get another order here. But yeah, if you're just, if it's really cold outside and, you really don't have a whole lot, if you have potatoes and corn, and milk, you have those types of things, and cheese, you just have those things. If you can't get out to get something, just put all that together and you got yourself a potato and corn chowder. And it is delicious. Let's just put it that way. It is. It is really, really good. With cheese, yeah. Oh, you gotta have cheese. You gotta see. My corn chowder won a couple of contests back in the day. No canned corn used, only fresh. Well, yeah, yeah. There's nothing like fresh corn. Yeah, if you don't use fresh, it won't taste that good. It's got to be fresh right off the cob. Yep, it's got to be. Yeah, because you can tell the difference. I mean, when I was a lot younger, there was this, this farmer that was, selling his corn, and he would sell both white and yellow corn. And if you came to him often, like ever so often, he would give you a discount. But you would have to buy so much and all that, and he'd give you a discount. Especially if you came, like if you visited his farm like every so often. Okay, so I'm going to park away from the sun. So I'm just going to go ahead and park up here. So I'm going to be away from the sun. I'm just going to sit up here for a few minutes to see if I might get something. I just want to be away from the sun. But yeah, he didn't sell just corn. I mean, he sold other things too. You could get cucumbers from him. You could get tomatoes from him. Yeah, he had a nice little farm. But if you visited him often and all that, you were able to get discount on it. And that white corn, oh my goodness, that white corn was so good. I mean, you talk about something really sweet. You usually serve it with add-ins like cheese, chicken, extra bacon, lots of options. Oh yeah, put bacon in the chowder too. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, bacon would be good in that. Absolutely. Yeah. And even if you didn't have regular bacon to cook, I mean, bacon bits would also do well. Bacon bits in a package would also do well. It would kind of take the fun out of it, but at least it would. It at least add some flavor to it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I didn't think about, chicken corn chowder. I've heard of that before. Yes. I have heard of chicken corn chowder, so. All right. Let's see here. Okay, we got about a little less than 20 minutes. So but I will definitely take $77 for even when got off to such a rough start. And and it's just amazing that I made more during lunch, $1 more during lunch than I did during during the breakfast shift. I mean, usually I do so well during the breakfast and then just do a little mediocre lunch, but today it was different. So I just wonder what it would be like tonight. Let's see what we got here. He said you were president of the Ladies Auxiliary to the Veterans. Okay. In August, you had a festival in the town. We had a booth. We sold corn on the cob for a Buccaneer, cheapest eats at the festival. Oh, okay. Yeah. But yeah, that's awesome that you won contests for that. I mean, that's one thing. If you have a signature dish that that you feel is good enough to share with the public, don't be afraid to try to to take a chance with it, because you never know. You absolutely never know. Because all it takes really is the right judge to test it and say this is outstanding. I mean, I'm going to go ahead and give you an award for this. I mean, it takes generally more than that, but all you really need is the one that raves so much about it that's how you get your reward. So, but if you're passionate about cooking, whip something up, something you've never done before. You never know. Just, if your family likes it, I mean, if you don't want to share it, you don't have to. But it's just, if that's something you're passionate about and you think that, it can win a contest, don't be afraid. Take a chance. I mean, there's a chili festival that I saw coming up. The only problem was it was on a day that I work. Otherwise I would have tried to do my chili. Yeah. But it's on an evening that I work at my W-2, so there's no way I was going to be able to do it. So, I mean, I wouldn't say that my, chili is on top of the world, but I mean, I think it might be good enough to at least maybe rank in the top 3, possibly. So. Yeah, so let's see. 1. Okay, I turn that down. Okay. Okay, so yeah. So how many orders have I done? Really? I've done 13 orders? I really have? Have I really done 13 orders? Huh. I've done 13 orders. I didn't know that. You as a cook, you're from New England. Chowder's our thing here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, those from New England, yeah, I said you like the chowders and things to do with seafood. There you go. Yeah, I've heard of seafood chowder too. Like there was when I was working at one of those restaurants, there was a chef that made seafood chowder. So, I mean, it wasn't just clam. He just threw some shrimp in there. What else? Scallops. Yeah. He threw shrimp and scallops in it besides clams. So. Yeah, that's how he made his with clams, shrimp, and scallops. So. And it wasn't that bad. It was a really good. It was pretty good actually. So. All right, nothing going on here. We're just going to drive around here and go back to the other area and see if we might get something. So we got about 12 minutes, guys. 12 minutes before this is done, and yeah. All right, here we go. And I know it's kind of, different talking about, here it is, like 80s degrees and some 90s degrees, and we're talking about chowder, something that's more, of a wintertime thing. But, I mean, you could pretty much have chowder anytime, but, it's more common during then. Well, I'm right over here. I mean, I wouldn't mind turning right and doing a little shopping order if you got one for me. So, yeah, got my quarters sitting right here. So, there's an order that I'm sitting right here. There's one that pops up shortly. I'm ready to do it. Because Aldi can always be a game changer, especially if you tend to pick up more than 15 items. I figured I'd get another Wingstop. It's right over here because Wingstop's been pretty popular here lately. That's where a lot of my orders have been coming from. So I'll just drive by that way. See if I might get one. Geo Metro convertible in blue. Yeah, I had it's back in the 90s. I had I didn't really care for the one that I had though. I mean it was good on gas mileage, but the only problem I had with that one was it was constantly in the shop for new serpentine belts. It's like I would have to replace at least one serpentine belt a year. That was the only bad thing about it. I think I had that car, 4 years, and every year I had to replace the serpentine belt. And it got old. So then I ended up trading it. Okay, I'm in a right spot for some good orders here, so we got 10 minutes. But that just got so aggravating having to replace those serpentine belts all the time. I kept asking them, I said, what could be the problem of that? Because they were always slipping. And nobody could figure out why it was doing that. And I just had to replace it every year. Yeah. Okay, we'll sit over here. Right, got 9 minutes. I mean, I did get an order at the last minute in Greensburg. I wonder if I'll get a last minute order here. But at least I went up from 38% to 52% in that little trip on my dashing phone, so that made it a little bit better. Okay, I'll refresh it. Yeah, the zone area is red for Taco Bell and wings, etc. Surprising I don't see Wingstop on there. And plus, I don't know if customers know, but also the Smoothie King is open too. I haven't had one of those yet. I don't know if customers know that's open yet, not though. Because that's a stack I would not mind having, is a Wingstop and Smoothie King right there together. That would be a nice one. Yeah. What's that? Rocket 321? Yeah, Rocket. Okay. But if nothing else, I do have the proof though that I got $39 here and $38 in Greensburg. So wait here a few minutes, then I'll be going to head over that other direction, and then watch. There'll be something that'll pop up. I know it. Happens all the time. Because that's the way I was doing. I was planning to leave Greensburg, and then here comes that order. So I'm wondering if the same thing's going to happen here. Because I'm just going to wait a couple minutes, maybe 3 minutes, and then we'll be ready to see. Refresh it again. It says Taco Bell. Yep, just those only two. Now it's saying estimated time. Just a minute ago, it said estimated time to 10 to 20 minutes. Now it says estimated time 20 to 30 minutes. But I hardly ever pay any attention to that. So there's times it said that, and I got an order in 5. So then the other way around too. It said that order's ready in 2 to 7 minutes or something, and I don't get an order for a while. So it just seems like there's just a lot of opposites here when it comes to this, but it's all good. I'm getting ready to go and pick up that furniture that's over there. All right. We're just gonna move. Let's see if they do it. Let's just see. Let's see if they do it. Wait until the last second. I said, are you going to turn or what? You've got the right of way. I don't know what you're waiting on. All right, looks like a lot of those are still left. That's good. All right, I'm gonna go examine this stuff and. All right, well, with a couple minutes left, and we're just going to go ahead and take care of that. It says not many offers, expect 25-minute wait. Yeah, well, we're not going to do that. So, all right, guys, well, I'm just going to go ahead, and at this point, I'm going to go ahead and call this. I've got some furniture I'm going to go pick up there. So, anyway, as always, I appreciate everybody being here today, and those that are earlier, just look forward. I'll be back out on Sunday. So this coming Sunday, I'll be back. I'm not sure. So probably most likely be in Columbus, but then again, that might change. Who knows? But probably after this week, start looking for me doing some dual live streams with other dashers. I'm going to be putting out a post that says that who would like to join me in a dual dash. And so we can help give out some watch hours and help get some others, get some subscribers, so we can get this community, everybody where they need to be, because that's what this community is all about. And, let's just use August as a double, and that's what we're going to do because, hey, Nito, yeah, well, we're just about to sign off here, Nito. I'm glad you got here at the last minute, and I appreciate you joining. So, guys, as always, as I always say, I will see you in the future, and remember, we're all in this together.